in a minute. I didn't have it open.
Oh god, fucking. Okay, yeah, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay.
So, Cutie, that's not what edging means, and you know it.
What? What's okay?
The title of the stream.
What?
And make sure you're not on VR chat or something.
You guys love riding the edge, right? Edging.
That's not what edging means, and you know it, Cutie.
What? What are you talking about? So thank you, Lucky.
So we're doing a group edge sesh now? Is that it?
No. Or rather, phrasing.
I mean, like, you guys are definitely riding the edge. Yes.
Of insanity.
Yeah.
Well, only two of
Love
you are
edging with the TTRPG mates.
Yeah. Well, technically, only two of you right now are edging insanity. The others are okay as far as that goes.
You know, that'd be something I'd be interested in seeing already run.
What?
Call of Goddamn Cthulhu.
We would never get out of the tentacle pits.
No, hang on.
It would just be just tentacle pits. That's all it'd be.
I have to cite my sources. Hold on.
What would that be about? Is it stopping cultists, or are we the cultists calling on Cthulhu?
I'm not sure if I can run a Call of Cthulhu game without making it
I posted it
join
in.
the cultists.
I posted my source in tabletop RPG room.
Well, you see, the thing is, Cutie. The trick to winning in Call of Cthulhu is double-barreled shotgun. You'd be surprised how many elder things can die when you take both barrels to the face. I'm dead serious, by the way. I don't know if there's a newer edition, but the last edition of it I played, the double-barreled shotgun was one-shotting things like minor Migo and vampires and such. Like, just straight-up one-shotting them with both barrels. And these weren't even modern double-barrel shotguns either. These were like turn of the century guns in like Britain. So like imagine it these days, right? Brings to mind that Buffy scene where the demon of the week is like, no weapon forged by man can harm me, and then she's like, yeah, that was a couple thousand years ago. Breaks out an RPG, blows them to chunks.
I don't even know how I would run a Call of Cthulhu game, since most of my like normal games end up being quite crazy anyway.
Well, the trick is you're not playing the crazy for comedy. You have to play it for horror.
Look. I just wanted this excuse to call Cutie a cosmic whore.
Cosmic horror.
Cosmic whore?
Yes.
Yeah. Instead of horror, cosmic horror.
Yeah, did you not see the video I just linked?
I can't watch it because it's streaming already. I'm a bit worried about copyrighted material or anything like that. YouTube tends to be
I don't think you're gonna get hit with a copyright strike with that, Artie.
Also in my
especially wait, what are you streaming?
YouTube? YouTube tends to be quite strict on restreaming stuff.
Yeah, YouTube's weird. So I don't stream on YouTube. I stream on Kick.
Well, technically I'm doing both, but... how long is this video anyway?
50 seconds.
With the audio setup I have going, it's gonna be a bit weird, but I can try. Hang on. How do I even... I have a really complicated audio setup in order to make sure you guys can hear the music.
Found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I did the chants and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good.
Yeah, that's where the line comes from.
No casualties or sacrifices. Only thing getting buried here was wood.
It's cute.
It's a good one.
I don't know why that
That's-
song popped up in my head.
And Mitch,
Yeah.
We don't
The
know why some of the
specific-
stuff pops in your head.
strings of
usually
words you've said put my brain relapsed into League of Legends.
I mean, usually you can blame it on the THC.
I don't even know what that is. Things I
Wait,
can't
you don't
talk
know
about.
what is?
THC's weed. We'll leave it at
Oh.
Extract.
Yes.
So,
So,
to the game at hand,
yes. So,
How much drugs can Ganon eat in one setting? No, I'm kidding.
right. So, we're coming back on our Edgerunners who have just cleared out a small scav gang. Not all of them are dead. This one is dead. The boss is dead. A couple of his henchmen are dead. Although there's one here, two of them are alive. There's a whore who's kind of just walking off to clean herself up. And alright,
They
so
don't make soap abrasive enough to clean her up.
what was that?
They don't make soap abrasive enough to clean her up.
Abrasive enough?
she,
Yeah. You know, gritty, deals with stuck-on stains. I don't know.
Your voice sounds a bit weird, Mitch.
You sound far
Is it?
away.
Yeah,
How about
no,
now?
you're fine.
you.
No,
Okay.
you're fine.
Mitch hitting the nitty gritty.
No.
Come on,
Okay.
Mitch.
No.
We need to do that Fortnite dub.
No, we do not.
What?
Ganon is just being cringe.
Yeah, I think I prefer you when you're high, when you're not high.
Damn. That's harsh.
So you prefer me from last week? Okay, cool.
The things you said just now should be classified as a criminal offense.
I know.
It hurt me a lot.
It made me giggle.
Alright, so we need to calculate humanity and IP from last session. We'll do IP first. Everyone gains 60 IP because you were able to get information on where your search and rescue target has gone. So add plus 60 IP to whatever.
Nope, I accidentally set it to 60 again. No, it's add 60. There we go.
Yeah, and in the case of Lucky, Neko-chan. Where are you, Neko-chan? There you are. Neko-chan, I need you to roll me humanity loss for blowing the brains out of one scav who was not at least at the moment that you blew his brains out in active combat with you, or even threatening you.
There's no witnesses to say otherwise.
Well,
I was in extreme danger.
yeah, definitely. You still need to roll 1d6 humanity loss.
I mean, I wasn't there. I couldn't see it, so it's not like I can call him out on that.
Oh, 6 humanity loss.
No, I go
Reject
Cyberpunk.
humanity. Embrace cat.
Technically, because of that, your empathy, well, your current empathy goes down to 3 rather than 4.
Rounds
was it?
down.
Well, no, it was at 4. I just didn't. Because there is no plus or minus button adding on to humanity. Go figure. That it's the one thing that they don't add, which is something that should be changing per session, and should have a button.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, we just gotta manual it. It's fine. So to summarize what the party has found out, you have found out that the VIP target has been moved, sold as a piece of meat to be delivered to a specific address. I know I pointed to a certain spot on the map last session. It's not there anymore. I moved it, but it doesn't change the requirements of your quest. You guys can travel there, no problem. The Archon, for you specifically, the time of the message where the scav boss said to prepare the meat for transport, it is currently, I would say, 12 a.m. The message was sent at around 4:30 p.m. Just under 12 hours ago. I think about 11 hours ago.
Okay. So she's likely wherever the message said she was going to be by this point, but not so far away that she's gone somewhere else, probably.
Possibly.
Yeah.
The message only says that she's been sold and delivered to a specific address. And you have the address, although you did a quick cursory live research, you weren't able to find out anything about it other than just its general location, the address.
I have the street, I have the street address and the number. I have no idea where that is.
Yes, other people might be able to do searches though to find out, but yeah. So yeah, you guys have spent, after the battle, half an hour. Neko-chan and Clementine were working together to grab the cyber arm off of this guy, the scav boss. Archon, you finished doing your data gathering. What do you guys want to do?
Shuffling.
And yes, the point is we
I'm
handed
sorry,
off
what did
to...
you say? No, Cass, what did you say? I didn't quite catch that.
Shuffling.
Cass, whatever you've
Not
done with
touching it as
your
much as you can help it.
whatever you've done with the mic causes it to cut your voice out randomly.
Give me a second. How about now?
Better.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I've used the age-old fix of unplugging, replugging it again. And I said pawn shuffling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the memory shards, aka the USB sticks of pawn, have been handed off to Claire Madeline, the fixer, to possibly pawn later. Yes. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I update everybody on the exact timing of the handoff that has happened already and give the address out. And I tell them, I don't recognize the address. Maybe one of you guys knows. But other than that,
Can we?
we're on a tighter clock than I thought, but not so tight that we could be catching her in a car chase. Let's put it that way. Sooner the better.
Can we see if we know the area?
You would
this
need
location?
some kind of data terminal in order to perform a search, like a computer terminal that hooks into the city's whatever. This still counts as a net. You can either try to use a computer in this building, or in the case of Ganon, Officer Dick, you would have like a mobile data terminal in your police car that would have
So
access
the place
to.
is that niche, huh?
Well, it's more like you're saying, Ganon?
I was interrupting you, but I was like, okay, why don't we just plug it in then?
Yeah, you could. You could head back to your car and do a quick search. And your data terminal, because it is a police data terminal, you would have access to information that probably wouldn't be on the public intranet or whatever it's called in this city. And if you want to do a search, we can just do it here without switching the scene for now. It would be a let's see here. Your choice of library search or local expert. Anyone can try to perform this search, assuming you go to any kind of computer.
Library or
Yes, library search or local expert.
They're the same role for me, believe it or not.
I don't believe you. How could I? 22.
All
13?
right. Okay. We'll do Officer Dick first. Officer Dick, according to police records, all you're able to find is that it appears to be some kind of like a commercial garage, like a car, a mechanic shop. Yes, it's some kind of commercial mechanic shop. Claire, you performed the search, and after finding in like the public database it's a mechanic shop, blah blah blah, you use your fixer network and you are able to find out that it is a mechanic shop that is owned and operated by the Tiger Claws. And it's technically just a front. They do service, of course, vehicles, but it's also a place where, let's just say, They're prostitutes. Any prostitutes who are working under them would be traveling to and from there fairly regularly.
I see.
You think that there might be a Ripper dock set up in there?
Oh. I would relay this message to the group.
So,
Neat.
a Tiger Claw operation.
Now, we do know which area this is in, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
I'll point it out to the main map once you guys are done with this place and are ready to depart. Is there anything else you
Okay.
want to do here?
Can't think of much else. Don't enjoy slumming it up. Don't know about the rest of you. I wouldn't mind getting out and getting some fresh air.
As
get
this
further
place
along in our
reeks.
For this is a question for Officer Dick Gannon. The two scavs that are still alive and the whore. What do you want to do with them?
Do they have any bounties or anything like that?
They do have bounties, but they aren't worth that much. I think each of them only worth like 1,000 eddies. But here's the problem: if you want to claim the bounties, you need to process them. AK, you need to arrest them, bring them back to jail, file all the proper paperwork. That's gonna take time.
You know what? There's probably bigger fish to fry than them. If we can get the tiger claws, I'm willing to bet that they have a lot more bounties. Them, I'll try and take people alive. So, it's a matter of as nice as that money would be, I don't have the time or the luxury to do it when there's a missing girl.
Well, technically there are thousands of missing boys and girls, but you are on the case of one particular missing girl.
However, that being said, I would like to call it into
To process this place?
oh my god. Well, not even that. Well, that too, but can I give the sergeant, whose name I cannot fucking remember at the moment?
Sergeant Kitan? Uh-huh.
Yeah, can I give him a call and be like, hey, I got like 3 guys here in a scene that needs processing. You don't have to, but they're basically bound if you want to split the bounty. But I've got some other shit I gotta take care of. If you don't want to split the bounty, that's fine. But, you know.
Okay, Sergeant Kitan will answer the phone. Sure? We're kind of still on our beat patrol, and normally we would have to call this into the station directly and then they'll dispatch someone, but I could probably try to be around to claim the bounty.
Look, I mean, it helps you, it helps the department, you know. Spread some good word. And I'm gonna try and bring in some others in another job, but they might be worth a bit more. But, you know, I don't have the time to collect these guys or process this scene.
Okay, well, we'll just call it in and see what dispatch says.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. And you call it in, and dispatch says that someone will be around to process the scene in about 3 hours. That's
Yeah, these
Are
guys
any
are
of
not
us
going to be there anymore.
Are any of us able to hear this part of the conversation, or is this like in his like headphone thing?
it can be in his headphone.
You'd hear my
or,
half.
Or
You'd hear at least my half.
Yeah. So in other words, not anything relevant for the rest of us to hear. Although Archon would probably be around here at this point. He'd hear you bothering about that, and he would just be like, "We do not have time." All right.
I'm aware of that.
these are-
That's why I'm calling them in.
These are scabs, all right? The city is full of these idiots. They're like cockroaches. You can never get rid of them all anyway. These ones will probably just run off and, I don't know, choke themselves out or something. Their boss
but
is
they're
dead and
worth
half their guys are dead.
They're worth 1,000 each, but
No,
you know, I
100
figured the
each.
tire clause. Oh.
Yeah, these
oh,
guys
I
aren't
wouldn't even
worth-
bother making. Oh, okay. You said 1,000, Artie.
no, I said 100.
To be fair, you
didn't I?
did.
Did I say
No,
1,000?
you said 1,000.
No, you
You
said
said
1,000.
1,000.
Oh, god damn it, I meant 100.
Yeah.
Sorry. My
Okay,
mistake.
okay.
It's 100 each.
Scratch everything I just did then.
Okay.
If they're only worth that much, no, it's not even worth it.
Yeah, ultimately, you do need to call in because there are dead bodies here. This scene needs to be processed. But yeah, someone will be
Yeah,
around
okay,
to process in 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
And are you gonna let these guys go? These two are still alive.
This has become a whole lot of there are other bigger fish to fry.
Yeah. Leave them bound and let them stew. Maybe they'll change their life trajectory.
Yeah.
If not, well, someone else will pop them in the head. No big fucking deal on our part. Let's go.
Alright. I'm going to quickly make my tea because it's been about 45 minutes.
Alright.
That fucker's been steeping.
Alright. Well, yeah, we'll just move on real quick. And yes, you can make your tea. What the fuck is this gay shit? Y'all gay? Some of us are. Alright. Let's move back to the main Night City map.
Well, I think it's more correct, Bryson, to say that none of us or the vast majority of us are not entirely straight. Because I don't think anyone in this room is explicitly just gay. But no, I think only one of us in here is explicitly just straight. I think that's accurate to say, right?
Possibly. Well, okay, so, you guys were here in Vista Del Rey. Right, I'm moving the police car to be where you guys were. The guys were there, in and around that area.
You want to strike it, you're crushing some buildings.
Yeah, I know, don't worry about it. I can't, like, fucking change the size of the car. You guys are in and around Vista Del Rey, the bad part of the city center. The location where the garage is situated is up here.
Corner of Skyline and Capitola Street, huh?
Well, technically that's the highway that
Alright.
goes above, but it's down at the
I'm
like
back.
the lower roads around there. The general area.
Oh. So it's in Japantown.
Yeah, the northern part of Japantown. That's to describe what it's like is that Japantown, nice place with a really seedy underbelly. That part it's just like it's starting to get away from the glitz and glamour of Japan and it's just like warehouses, a garage, small docks, that kind of area. And yes, the mechanics shop is there.
I see. I assume I wouldn't be able to use my grease thing due to it not being in the immediate
What
neighborhood.
What would the
Of where I
grease
live?
thing do? Let me double check.
It's in my life path. I made sure to copy and paste it so I remember.
Alright, stand by. Let me have a look. See. You know, culture immediately including all local gangs. You are aware of it just on the periphery because you the Tiger Claws do have some presence in Little China, and the gang that's operating the garage is also Tiger Claws, so you know a little bit about them. What would you like to know?
All right. I would. So I do know their dealings. Wait, no. They don't deal in prostitutes. They have a potential ripper dock that helps prostitutes. However, the garage for fixing cars is a front. What do they mainly deal in? Is that something I would know?
Well, the gang as a whole, it's a massive crime gang. They deal in gambling,
boatload of stuff.
prostitutes,
Okay.
human trafficking, drugs. It is a very major gang.
I see, I
crime
see.
family and all that.
Second question.
Mhm.
Would I know of potential close-ish partners they work with?
A fair amount, but what are you trying to find?
As in, like, more alliance-based relationship than a just purely non-aggression type for territorial reasons, because they seem to be a big group.
Okay, you know the ins and outs of the local gangs. I would say, you know, cultural, okay, you'll probably know this. The Tiger Claws have an unofficial ties to Arasaka.
Okay.
Every now and then it seems like money flows between the Tiger Claws and Arasaka and people as well.
Alright.
But of course it's all unofficial.
Yeah.
And is any other allies you're thinking of trying to suss out?
No, I don't think so. I reckon that's most of what I can think of at the moment, yeah.
Alright. So, I assume, do you guys want to drive up to the garage? Or at least drive
The
towards it?
garage hasn't. Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
mean, the one behind the wheel is the Boy Scout, so it's up to him.
Okay, so I'm going to activate the scene, and then I'm going to put you guys on the scene, but you guys aren't going to be physically right where I place you. It's just so that you guys can see what you're dealing with.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then for policeman, you have your police cruiser. Okay, so can you guys see the map, or is it black?
Yeah,
I can see the map and the very ominous words.
Yeah, wrong side. Don't worry about it. That's just the map name. Yes, Kenneth?
Hey, so I'd say this is a group. All right, so it looks like we have at least a few points of entry.
Yes,
We could go in.
I do want to ask this. How close do you want to get to this garage if you want to like reconnoiter it or check it out?
Keep in mind, we're in a cop car.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of hard for us to. Maybe we don't ride right up to it in the freaking cop car, and instead maybe.
No. No. What I'm more suggesting is, potentially we go past it, and
see what you can see.
Make a left. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it is perfectly reasonable
make it look
for.
like we're just going past.
Yep.
Instead of frontwards.
Yeah, perfectly
Is this a
reasonable
patrol route?
for a cop car
Yeah, this is a
to
patrol
just
car.
be driving past. There will be cops around. This is a city after all. So if you're just leisurely driving past, people won't really bat an eye, even for a criminal front like this. So yeah, I would say just for fucks, you guys start from where you are now. You drive leisurely along, and you drive up around the other side, and you just keep going. You drive casual. Yes. So let's see. If you want, you can. While doing the drive, make perception checks to see what you can see.
Is that under technique?
It would be under awareness.
I assume
Don't
we're
drive
all rolling
suspicious. Don't drive suspicious.
Anyone who wants to try to see what you can see, roll perception.
Did I not roll?
We have a pair of
there.
eyes.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no!
Who rolled that one?
Dr. Clem. Oh, God.
I'm busy. I'm busy with things.
Somehow Toss is still a bimbo. Even in this game.
Always. Always.
Yeah, unfortunately, she gets typecast a lot in these.
Apparently, I'm looking out the wrong side.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, right, yeah. By the way, Lucky, regarding your character's fear of cars, how are you handling riding in the car?
Well, like a typical cat, I'm more like on the floor in the back.
Okay, yeah. Hiding.
Which is another thing that's probably affecting my perception skill.
Yeah, you can only see like the top half of the buildings.
So I'm looking at the wrong side. From down below, seeing only the top of the buildings on the wrong side of the road.
Well, yeah. Okay, so Neko-chan's face is completely buried in the back of the car. Clem is completely distracted. Let's see. Also, hi, Dragon King. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to TTRPG. I don't know where you're here from, but oh well. So let's see here. I would say, Officer Dick, you are driving, so unfortunately you don't get much of a good view of anything. But Archon and Claire, what you guys are able to see is you guys are able to see security cameras. On 3 sides of the building. You are able to see that there is movement in the garage doors are kind of opened, especially these two, and there are cars and vehicles in there, and you do see, hustle and bustle of what appears to be a normal business. You can see like this little store at the side on the right hand side also has some people in it, but you can't really tell at a glance who or what they are.
Now, you said that there were cameras on the outside of the building, correct?
Yes.
How close are we driving to them? Like, how close are we driving to this building?
We're going past.
We're
We're going past,
pretty
right?
close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, would it be unreasonable to assume I could attempt at least a peek quick hack into the camera system?
It would be very difficult to do from a moving car. Normally
Very
what you
difficult
would
is
do,
not impossible.
normally what you would do if, say, you want to netrunner reconnoiter a place, you will park the car, like say you were in a car, you will park the car a couple blocks away and then try to bounce your connection, do a deep dive to try to reach the garage. That way you can, take your time and actually dig into the camera system and break through all of the security that you can break through. What you're trying to do now is you're trying to break through the security in like a couple of, when you only have like maybe 10-20 seconds time, it'll be quite difficult
Fair
to
enough.
gain much useful information, even if you are
Now,
able to
okay.
break in.
Okay. Now, the bouncing thing you mentioned, the other method of doing it. Are you as a GM equipped to handle that right now?
Out of character, for the purposes of bouncing through the different buildings to get to where you need to be, I would just have you like make a roll, an interface check. I'm not going to
Alright.
make you run through every dungeon that would be each of those buildings. You would only have to start exploring a network dungeon once you get to this building itself.
Okay. So, with that in mind, group want me to reconnoiter that way?
I don't mind.
Right. But you're also the one behind the wheel, so you have to kind of decide where we're going, and in that case, you're going to have to park me a little bit away from the building.
It won't be too difficult to find a place that you can just park by the side of the road and then let your netrunner do his thing. Try to see what he can find.
Oh, so, quick question. I was given the dog cyberware thing, right?
Right. That will require an hour of work to install.
Well, the thing is, that was obtained before our initial time skip.
Yes. Okay. If you want, you can use it, but this requires you to think about what programs you want to have in your cybertech. I'm not counting the simple, difficult, and advanced quick hacks. All cyberdecks have, well, your basic cyberdeck has 7 slots. The programs that I give you, besides the simple, difficult, and advanced quick hacks, those are 7 slots. The
Oh,
Hellhound,
so I actually don't have room, is what you're saying.
yes, you don't have room unless you remove 2 programs, because Black Eyes, like the Hellhound, take 2 slots.
Okay. But is it actually any use on the offensive?
You can. It is basically a summon. You can,
Okay.
if you're in combat with something, summon up the Hellhound as an action, and then the Hellhound would fight alongside with you.
Okay, so just a quick. Let me just look at what I have here. The worm one just makes it easier to get into places. The
Yes.
eraser makes it so that I am not tracked after what I've done. Like, I don't leave a footprint, basically.
Yes.
What is Thea?
Pathfinder. Okay. Technically, when you get into a network dungeon, you only see the node that you're on. SIA, the Pathfinder check, it's basically a ping. You ping the network and try to find out how large the network is, what its structure is, that kind of thing.
Okay, so probably have to keep these for now. All right, so if Boy Scout here will park us somewhere, I'll commence the reconnoitering.
Alright, you are able, Ganon, if you want to, you are able to park in a small alleyway not too far away, a couple blocks down, and Archon will be able to do his Netrunner thing. Do you want to do that?
Actually, before we do any of that, I do want to kind of go over a briefing.
Okay.
All right. I will be going in a lot harder this time. However, I will attempt to at least get restraints on a few of them because I'm imagining they're wanted.
If they're affiliated with the Tiger Claw gang, there would be bounties on them.
For those interested, we're dealing with a car shop, and I imagine some of you need a vehicle. I don't mind looking the other way, but if there's a vehicle that would be potentially useful for my department, I might call that in too.
If we see a tall geese, I call dibs.
What's a tall geese?
Some weeb shit. If it wasn't immediately obvious by the modifications of this person over here, you know, he points his arm like Disney wave style at Nico. But how about before we start dividing up the loot, how about we let me see what we're dealing with first? This might even be a red herring after all.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to go in there dick first and then see that, oh, this is actually legitimate business. Or at the very least, isn't the crime we're investigating.
We're gonna get fish.
You know what? That's fair.
Information is key.
But there's only two of you that can go in dick fast.
It's a figure of speech, honey. Besides, you could have something installed I don't know. And I don't want to know.
And with that,
I mean,
Archon just gets comfortable and starts hacking. Alright.
Alright.
Make your interface roll. You are not like... For the first interface roll, you're not like... all rush like doing this in high pressure situation of combat. So this is just to determine how fast you're able to find your way to where you need to be.
Now, okay, question. The worm program you've given me, when does that +2 apply?
It applies for breaching past walls. It is the breach thing. Like anytime you come across a firewall, aka a pass wall, that's where the worm will help you.
Okay. So, not for this roll then.
No. Okay. Almost perfect. So it doesn't take you long to find your way to the garage. You find.
Also, for the record, I'm picturing the digital equivalent of how I'm traveling through here. It's a platformer. I'm literally jumping between the different buildings.
Yep.
Oh my god! It like the original Pitfall.
Something like that, yeah.
That works actually. Yeah, kind of. But yes, you jump from an antenna there to a neon sign there, a refrigerator there, bounce, and within like I would say 5 minutes, you are at the garage. All right, so
I leave a note on I leave a note in the fridge's program that the milk's gone bad, and then I just go.
wait, how would you be able to tell? It's not like you can smell it.
Yeah, I know that. They I think they did it on purpose.
Oh, yeah, you're possibly trolling them. Okay, it's fine.
Yes, just a little bit.
Okay, so now assuming I set this up properly, I'm going to drag everyone here so that you guys can see what Archon is dealing with. But
Yeah,
you guys are otherwise.
and I'm going to
not
close.
involved.
And I'm going to close the window for a little bit because I don't want to accidentally see the behind the DM screen here, so to speak. Okay, so the password, getting through this part, this would give me the benefit of the worm,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Okay. So interface plus 2.
You arrive at the network of the garage, and yep, you immediately come across a password firewall, pretty much. You smash it, right? The doorway forward is open. What do you want to do now?
Archon, how did you hack the password? Oh, hack it? No, I just stuck my dick in it and broke it. I'm surprised Ganon doesn't recognize that line.
I don't.
Family Guy bit when they're getting into the Peter Schmidt's vault. It has a penis recognition software part, and Glenn puts his dick in and it works. He's like, "How did you do that?" It's like, it's like, "Oh, I didn't do anything. I just stuck my dick in it until I broke it." Sorry. Anyway, next one.
All right.
So pass the password.
What do you want to do? Do you want to move on?
Is this where I would ping to possibly get a peek ahead before I go blindly in?
You can ping.
Well, then I shall.
All right. Ping. Make the interface check with the bonus you get for pinging.
So this is another 2.
Okay. Now, technically, you only see as far as unlocked doors are, but I will. Let me have a look. See here. I find that stupid. I want to give you more sight because otherwise this will be really slow. Let me see here. Pathfinder map. See anything in number you can see the arcade number plus equal to check up the first obstruction, usually password. Okay, so you are able to see the next room over. It's another password, and the room after that, you're able to see it is a defensive black ice program.
What's a lich?
A lich.
Specifically.
A lich is if you have the CP Red book, it is listed. Let's see here. Programs Black Ice page 371. It is a anti-personal black ice that lowers your int, reflex, and dex by 1d6 every time it hits you.
The effects are largely psychosomatic and leave no permanent effects. So I'm just wondering how hard that is to kill.
You do see that it has a HP of 25.
Well, let's see if we get to it first. So we'll go into the next room. Boop.
Alright, so what you are perceiving now is that the password, the reason why the first password was so high is because you were coming in from, like, say, a piece of hardware that wasn't intended to, accept connections, and you basically had to bust through some hardware configurations and stuff. Now you are actually in the network itself.
What is my purpose? You buttered toast.
Oh my god.
You buttered toast. Okay, so basically, do not roll a 1 here. Shouldn't have said it out loud.
You beat it.
It wasn't the one.
You
Wasn't the one,
not
the
a
one.
Yay.
Universe was telling me something, though. Don't fucking jinx it. So, can I get another ping to see... Actually, I guess I can't see past the lich, can I?
You can try if you want to. The lich is not active yet.
I'm just wondering, will the ping possibly activate it, is the problem.
The lich will only trigger once you enter the room it's in. Now, if an enemy netrunner was in the network, they might notice you, but you haven't seen any evidence of an enemy netrunner just yet.
Yeah, I highly doubt a bunch of guys like this would have a netrunner on site 24/7. Might be one in there, but I doubt he's in the network right now. That's why people leave Black Ices behind, so they don't have to.
Well, Black Ice and passwords.
There
Anyway,
might
that
be
was a
that one
12.
weirdo.
Alright, so you are able to see beyond the lich, and you're able to see the control node. That looks to be the camera control node. If you can get there, you will have control of all the cameras, and you'll be able to see everything.
Now,
Down
can
here,
a Black Ice actually follow you out of a room?
it can.
Okay, because I remember they mentioned in the Red Book that technically speaking, you do not have to defeat every stage
Yes.
of a hack. You can slip past them,
Yeah.
but then it's still active. So I'm just wondering if it means it's still chasing me, in which case I probably should kill it.
Yeah, it would try to chase you down, but I believe it can only move one room per turn.
Yeah.
Wait, stop following them because Black Eye lying wait right next. Oh wait, no, it won't chase you. Sorry.
Oh.
So you can try to
Oh
slip
well, in
past
that
it.
case. Yeah, I'm. Is there like a stealth roll or something to be made, or
Okay, technically.
or does it just get like a free swing and then I keep moving?
Okay, technically, rules as written. Anytime you enter a room with a black ice, you have to make an opposed roll. Otherwise, the black ice just gets an immediate attack against you. For the first time, we ran a combat session where you ran into a black ice. I forgo that roll because I find that that makes it act more like a trap than anything, and I didn't like that. But in this case, you are trying to evade it. Let's make that roll, shall we?
Okay.
So
I will move into this room then.
Yeah, how do you trace and check out another name account? Let me just we'll have you make I think this counts
Do I get to benefit
as,
from cloak?
let me see, what are your stuff? You see a cloak. You don't have Speedy Gonzalez. Shit, it's the one program that I didn't give you. Cloak is about covering your tracks.
Okay, so it isn't stealth in the system; it's stealth getting out.
Yes.
All right.
There's
Well,
another program
all right,
that
let's just
I
roll it up then.
would rule would help you do this. So yeah, just roll your interface, and I'll roll it versus the lich's speed, I would say. Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me. All right. Well,
It's for you, PC.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to? Okay, hang on. Now, let me make the lich's pulse roll first. Stand
he
by.
could beef it worse than I did.
Yeah. I actually created this. We'll make use of his speed to.
Nope.
Okay. No, you don't get away. It does activate. And it's going to try to take a swing at you. You can still try to get away next turn. Make a interface check for your defense. Oh god.
Oh no.
Is it Jover?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so Jover.
What the fuck, Mitch?
Nice PC, bro.
I know, right?
Nice fucking RNG on the PC, bro.
Oh.
So how badly is the evil cyber skeleton diddling me right now?
Let's find out. It's a 1d6 to. Okay, your fucking int, ref, and dex go down by 3. I wonder if I can program it as a effect. Yes, I can. Stat, int, stat, ref, stat, dex, go down by 3.
Oh, what happens in this game if you have a 0 in a stat?
You don't immediately die. You just.
Well, no.
uh,
Well, because that's not my body stat. Presumably the one that would determine if I have a pulse.
yeah.
But if I don't have any dex, that presumes I can't move. Or no, dexterity would be I have no manual dexterity anymore. Like my finger, I couldn't coordinate my hands.
Well, I'm not gonna make you comatose. It's not like that. But rather, you
No.
are going to be very clumsy. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to do now?
Got the cyber skeleton jitters. Well, since it's fucking diddled me horribly here, I'm just breaking the sword out and fucking it in the face.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Make an interface roll, and there's the sword.
Yeah, where is that anyway?
Make an interface check, and there'll be a attack roll.
Ish.
Its defense is quite dog shit, actually. Oh god.
Except when it rolls better than I did.
It's going to try to attack you in return. Another interface. Oh fuck! Sorry.
Well, at least I didn't want it again.
Wait, no, hang on. You get 3 actions. This is like technically combat.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So ignore all this. You
True.
roll 2 more times to try to hit it.
I see. No, I see.
Okay, yeah. So
What is this?
You hit it once. Roll. I think it was 3d6.
Do you want me to do the other attack roll first?
Okay, you can. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Defender wins, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, the house always wins. All right, so the one swing got in. Roll 3d6.
You deal
Ugh.
8 damage. Okay, now it's gonna take one swing at you. Roll defense. Okay, oh god.
Now hold on. I have armor for cyberspace stuff. It says reduces brain damage by 4 while rezzed. Would that be relevant here at all?
No, but I would roll that. Make an interface check to see if you can burn it, essentially to make it do something it wasn't designed to do. It works, okay. So was that the shield or the flak armor?
I picked the arm. I'm looking at the armor.
The armor, yeah. Okay, so the armor takes a hit, but is burnt out. You're going to need to re-up it again on your turn, which means one action to turn it off, one action to turn it on again.
All right.
But yeah, now's your turn. What do you want to do?
Keep fucking stabbing it.
Stabbing it? Okay, stab. Roll attacks. Oh god, fucking.
That swing misses. Next one. That swing misses. Next one.
What? What?
Ow!
Wait.
The Archon is now a vegetable.
My brother in Christ.
Yeah.
What
No.
the fuck am I witnessing?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Fuck, no. No, wait. This is meant to be an easy encounter. What the fuck?
I'm sure it is with your PC. It's like a medium to hard.
Honestly, though, like, part of it is, like, as much as we like to shit on Pewdie's PC because it's funny, this is actually more a case of this system has such a small margin of success.
That is
fact
also
that-
true.
The fact that my stats mean nothing to my interface skill being any better is kind of bullshit. You could be a human, like, you could be a human potato as a netrunner, like one in everything, and as good a netrunner as my character is, who was probably some kind of genius because I have capped intelligence. You know? Now, this
It
is just
baffles
shit.
me how you rolled 3 6s and after that 3 1s.
Yeah, like this is just shit luck. But at the same time, even if my luck was only slightly less shit, I'd still be failing. Like the system is far too focused on failures, I think, is part of the problem. But like I said, Archon is now a vegetable. He gets jacked out probably, and the rest of you guys get to do the mission on foot. Have fun.
What?
Okay, well at least he balls up 1 too.
You hit with an attack, roll damage.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm saying you do roll fucking damage. Fuck the dice.
Cutie. The dice said I fail. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Make another attack. Fight, make another attack. I want to see what happens. Oh, thank
Okay,
fucking
that's a
God.
reasonable number.
Roll fucking damage. I put a fucking easy.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm looking at all the different black ice, anti-personal ice. Lich isn't easy.
It's easy-ish when it's the only thing that's meant to be guarding this place.
well, it's taken 22 of its 25 hit points and damage. Did I have any other swings left, or is it its turn to swing at me?
One more swing. Solid.
All right.
There.
Okay.
You are meant to fucking. On its own, the lich is just meant to be like, haha, I annoy you, and then you fuck it up kind of thing. Not destroy the Latrandner and make it fucking comatose.
But the thing is, Cutie, that is a distinct possibility, just because of the way dice work.
With 3 attacks per turn on the fucking dagger, that's fine, and you fucking.
And you build your D&D characters to have how many attacks around because of dice?
That is true.
And we're talking a higher number spread where it's a D20. Where
It's
you only have
terminal, I
a
say.
5% chance of a critical miss as opposed to 10% chance of a critical miss on this system.
That's something I don't like about this system. The fact that rolling a 1 has additional penalties when rolling a 1 is a lot more common on a D10 than a D20. Like you said, 10% versus 5%. That seems a little ridiculous.
Like, why flip you off only once when I have 2 arms to do it with?
You fucking beat the lich. What?
And suck my dick!
Wait,
According to Grok, the AI on Twitter, if he's done his math right, the odds of that happening are 1 in 999.
1 in 999?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
when
that's
it's
not a bad
possible-
drop rate.
Yeah, for a gotcha pull, maybe.
For an OSRS player, that's not bad either.
Mitch,
I mean,
Mitch,
fair.
you dropped a Baron Rivender month in Classic.
Man, that's
Think about it.
pretty
That's
fucked
what
up.
just happened.
Yup. Also, I
Everyone
can't close my.
outside of Archon's head was probably like hearing him swear and bumble like expletives all over. And you probably hear God
Skeleton
swearing as well.
motherfucker.
Look, I'm just glad he's not drooling on himself right now. Just go on to a straight mental vegetative state.
want to know is why his cyber deck says Etch-a-Sketch on it.
Hey, those are fine aftermarket parts. All right.
you can move on from that. What do you want to do?
All right. So you said the control node is responsible for controlling the cameras.
Yes, you arrive at the control node, and just as you guessed, it's the control node for the cameras. Oh! Now you.
So I am now Panopticon. I can see all and know all in this building, apparently.
After a fierce battle, you are now omnipotent.
Apparently.
We're going back to the fucking wrong place. We're going wrong back. We're going to the garage. God.
We finally have visuals. Let's go.
Okay.
That's not the garage.
Give it a minute. I
You had to wait for it to load
Yeah.
before you can go to the other map.
Oh yeah, Luck's not here yet.
Give it a minute.
Triple one is my fucking god.
1 and 9.99.
That's one for the books right there so far. Was that the worst? I think we've had none worse than this so far.
I feel like we've had 2 ones in a row, and like a beefed roll after that, but I don't know if we've had triple ones. You might be right.
Liquid holder? Mitch. Let's see who beats that.
Apparently. Cutie, you do realize you're going to have to make a short about this, right?
Okay. I'll do it later.
I think you owe him one at this point.
Okay. Okay, is anyone not here yet?
Luck.
What?
Is anyone not at
Oh,
the
you
garage yet?
I'm not
all here.
I'm not. I've got the apartment still showing.
Reload.
Yeah, try
moved over to the
to
garage.
try.
I had to manually click on processing garage.
Oh,
Strange.
wait,
That was
what?
strange.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So,
So when you switched it to garage, where you meant to go, it left me behind, and it said, "Figure it out, bitch."
Apparently.
okay, so
Apparently, I rolled a 1 on my interface.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually.
yes, you are able to get access to all the cameras in the garage. You do realize that this is a 2-story structure, so there are cameras on the 2nd floor, and you do gain access to the cameras as well. So stand by. See here.
All right.
All right, so don't mind that the camera icons for the 1st floor are showing. We'll deal with that later.
Okay, so I'm in the camera system. I'm going to I'm not even going to rotate the cameras. I'm going to be that subtle about it. I'm just letting them do their sweep. I'm just watching what they're watching.
All right, so which cameras do you want to have a look at first? 1st floor, 2nd floor?
1st floor.
1st floor? Okay, we'll start from the 1st floor then. Alrighty then.
Well, the outside ones aren't going to be much use to me.
These are
Because, we've already seen the outside.
hidden. So you do let the cameras do their leisurely sweep, and you are able to reconnoiter the place. You do see there are the indistinct figures do resolve a little bit to more recognizable shapes, people. I would say.
Cutie, why am I looking at it? Why am I looking at a character from Naruto?
No, don't worry about it. You
God damn it.
you see.
You couldn't have used anyone else than Sasuke?
Hmm.
And what the fuck devil creature is this?
What?
I am Maelstrom. Hear me roar.
It's
This thing.
what? It's what you're seeing. People working in the garage, and there's someone minding the counter at the
Why
little
does he
shop.
have a roll of toilet paper in his mouth, Cutie?
It's he's
He's
Yeah,
been
you
shit
don't-
talking.
You don't know what he's doing. Well, yeah, he is carrying a roll of toilet paper in his body. You're not sure what he's trying to do.
And well, this one is just horny for this one, so I can understand that at least.
Guys, I
Yes.
found out what he's doing. I found out what he's doing.
He's pulling his cock out!
Yeah, you do notice that this one is staring at that one as he runs around with dragging toilet paper everywhere. Of course, he is doing the Naruto run.
What the fuck am I looking at with that pink-haired one? What the fuck
that's what that's what I brought up earlier. Didn't you hear me?
I was staring at Naruto the entire time. I didn't even look down to see that fucking thing.
What's wrong with Sakura, man?
I assume that's a fandom depiction of Sakura because people don't like her.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
She looks like she's become like aggressively British.
Yeah.
Like they beat her with a Union Jack on a flag until she looked like that.
Cutie, did you MS paint this?
No, I did not. Believe it or not, I did not draw this, okay?
Oh, I see.
Oh dear, I seem to have spotted a cunt. Good day.
I did have a British thing on my soundboard. Yeah.
Okay. Everything here, other than the strange occupants, does just look like a garage, right?
Yeah, they do have vehicles.
Are they like stripping them for parts, or are they just like doing body work and stuff?
This guy appears to be actually doing body work of some sort. You do see hang on, there's something else I prepared. You do also see a actually wait, no, you wouldn't see this because it's in the other room and the room doesn't have a camera. Okay, yes, so yes, he is working on this car. This car is completely totaled. You don't know what happened to it, but it is not in running condition.
Fair enough. So I relate to the group. Okay, big building of the main floor. Looks legitimate. 4 civvies. Very strange looking civvies, but civvies nonetheless. Seems to be the case. Maybe we don't go in guns blazing. They may not even be aware that the human trafficking thing is happening under their feet, or over their heads, as the case may be. Anyway, I flip to this camera for now.
Yeah, you just see an empty hallway. Oh, you do notice that hang on, I need to draw this door, and this door is not there. It's just a open,
just more
corridor.
hallway.
Yeah, just a more hallway. There's no door there.
Okay. Gotcha.
And this white box here looks like an elevator
Okay.
that goes up to the second floor.
All right. I pop over to this one.
And you see a guy working a counter, just manning the counter. Looks like a
Oh yeah, this is
normal convenience
actually
store.
I didn't realize this by looking at it, but yeah, it's just a convenience store here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Convenience store on the side there. Looks another civvy. They're charging that much for a chocolate bar?
Yeah. Although you do note that this is all part of the same CCTV network, so if it is a
Yeah.
CV, he's probably related to whatever's going on in the garage as well.
Yeah. It's all one big business. But, you know, I'm not seeing a guy like hacking up some poor trafficked person or, you know, doing some trafficked person against their will or whatever. It's just a dude working the convenience store front desk. So, you know, that's what I see there. Don't need that outdoor camera. Can I get up? I can get upstairs, right?
Yes, you can get upstairs.
Okay. Flip me to the upstairs view and then I'll see which one I want to look at first.
Alrighty then. The upstairs view, you have access to these cameras.
Like one of the characters.
Yeah.
Alright, so
This one is not in the room. It's in the hallway outside the room, correct?
Yes. Okay. Basically, what this is, it looks like it's a large hallway, and you are able to see that this wall over here has been knocked down. There's basically a hole in the wall now.
Oh. Okay. So with that hall, I'm gonna jump to this one.
You,
the one you just moved there.
yeah. Okay, so you are able to see that you see unfortunately let me see here, what do you see? You do see, let's see here, okay, you need this, like a man and a woman walking together hand in hand into, like, no, not this room, this room right here.
The woman is not our woman is not our VIP, correct?
No, very different person. Huge
All right.
tits, short hair, blood, dark
Yeah,
hair.
Archon definitely takes note of that.
Yeah.
And look, he takes note of that, and while, like, unconsciously, he does, like, the big boobs hand gesture in front of himself.
Is that the same icon you used in our Pathfinder game for the beaver dwarf?
Yes.
Yes,
Don't worry about
yes, it is.
I needed an icon for a random character. Don't worry about it.
Random pervert jobber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it tracks if if they were doing their beavers back then. We just about to go down.
On another beaver.
Yes,
Yes.
okay, Cass, we get it. Yes, we get it. Haha, cunt joke. We get it. Is that all I get on the second floor?
There is this one more camera over here.
Okay.
So you flip over
I
to that
take a
camera. You do see something different, something of note. Okay, so this isn't exactly what it looks like, but it's just a example. You do see someone that looks like a scav. All right.
Oh.
But basically
Hard to
looks
mistake
no
that
different to the scav gang that you raided before, pushing a trolley of sorts.
Okay.
And while this is not exactly what you're seeing, but it basically looks like someone is wrapped up in a straitjacket and bound, and it's being pushed into this room here, and that's when you lose sight of them.
Before I lose sight of them, what's the body shape of the victim / is there anything exposed, like hair, eyes to be seen, anything like that?
Okay, so I want you to make me a perception check. You will get a bonus for this because of your amazing roll with the camera control note.
Yeah.
Okay, so with a 9, and I'm adding the bonus in. Okay, so with your masterful use of the camera, you are able to, like, just swivel the camera around just in time to catch the person here. The person is bound from head to toe, basically, almost exactly like that. Mouth covered. But you are able to see that the person is of relatively small stature, rather slender, and you do see a tuft of white hair.
I
And-
cross-reference the hair and the height with what we have of our VIP in my agent.
Okay, what you have at the VIP, just for a reminder, this is your VIP. White hair, small stature, slender.
Yep.
Seems to match for the most part. At least from what leader you can tell.
Okay, I'm like 89% sure I found our VIP. Problem, they're upstairs, and the scavs got them in the real mental asylum, the mental asylum chic.
Oh, also you do see, another one of the jobbers who looks suspiciously similar to the one downstairs walking along with the scav.
All right, gonna have to resend my comment about the four civs in the garage earlier. I got a feeling they're in on this. Looks like it's part legit garage, convenience store, bottom floor, top floor, illicit hookering on the top floor, complete with the wonderful magic of human trafficking. Now, before I jack out, I need to check. Is there any sort of like security on the routes of the? Oh, go back to the second floor.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything that looks sus about the door leading to the stairs here, or the door leading out of the elevator? Like any sort of like little tripwires or plates that are out of place on the floor, anything like that?
None that you can see.
All right. Don't know if getting up the second floor is safe, so watch your toes, folks. Otherwise, think I'm good. Although I ain't gonna be helping you much in the meat space today, fellas. That lich fucked me up something good.
Yeah,
In fact, I might just stay in the cameras and see if I can do any work through them. No point me needing to get my meat suit damaged.
I was gonna suggest was staying on camera and quick hacking through cameras.
Yeah.
you could do that, technically. Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty cool.
Right now, I'm thinking us walking down to the stairway that's adjacent to the convenience store and going up that way.
Oh yeah, you guys could totally bypass the garage guys entirely if you can get into that one.
The question is, so you guys are going to try to stealth?
Actually, interesting question. Is it possible for me to disable the elevator?
I would say no. It's on its own system.
There.
It's a closed loop.
Elevators usually aren't computer controlled.
Yeah.
No, but they might have something if they have like a gas trap in there or something, you know?
As far as you know, there's no way for you to reach the elevator via the net space.
Yeah, if they do, it's outside of my reach.
So yeah, how do you guys want to approach this?
I have a suggestion. If, Oh, that's gonna look suspicious. If there's a guy there, and you know, I just go in to get some snacks, but I'm still in my full uniform, they might get sus.
No one would think twice about a cop going to a convenience store to grab a cup of coffee, though.
And donuts.
Especially donuts.
I mean, here's the thing. I can do that, and I could probably surprise him if,
But why would you go to the convenience store?
Isn't the stairs located above it, or?
No. The door to the stairs is outside.
Then why the fuck would we go in through there?
That's my point.
No, you go
You
go
suggested
in through,
it.
Yeah, these stairs, like, the way this is set up at the moment, these stairs do not even go into the convenience store. This is just a way to get to the second floor if the elevator is down for the other part of the building.
Mm-hmm.
The convenience store is just on the bottom floor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess if the convenience store guy lives upstairs, he could probably just, go out here, go up here, go home, call it a day. But it's like you can't go through the convenience store and get to the stairs because you're not supposed to go up there because that's private residence.
Look, man, if you really wanted coffee and donuts, just tell us.
Yeah, and give me a chocolate bar while you're in there, but not that $5 one. That's a ripoff.
Look, I can get something to eat later.
So sneak it is.
It's entirely up to you guys how you want to approach this.
So, I'm bringing everything.
How sneaky of you.
Oh, Lord.
Like, I know my character is somewhat sneaky. Not too sure about everyone else.
I might be just by virtue of stats, but I don't think I've got any specific training in it, no. I mean, the sneakiest thing about me is I don't have to be in the room.
I carry duffel bag.
Is there a stealth skill in this? Come to think of it.
Yes, there is,
Yes.
and I have points in it.
Where is it?
Body skills.
It's a body skill. That makes sense. Oh, there it is. Stealth. Yeah. Yeah, and mine's temporarily compromised because of the lich fucking me up, so wouldn't want me in there anyway.
You can just stay
Mine's
in the
meh.
car.
Yep.
Yeah, my stealth is 12. 10 so. 10.
Yeah, mine's 8. Can I stay in the car too?
Unfortunately, you can't extend your consciousness through the electronic network, so no. You gotta go in there with your meat suit.
So, yeah. Paul, what's the plan?
So,
You're
how
gonna
the
try to
bots roll
sneak in?
out or what?
What?
Yeah?
What was that?
Sneaking?
You want to sneak in, or...
That was...
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you are going to sneak, where do you want to park your car?
Where
What?
it's parked right now?
You want to park it a couple blocks away? Where it is?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to, like, how do I ping? Is this the ping button?
Hold left mouse.
Yeah, hold on, mouse. Where do you want to...
Like, over on this side?
Describe where you're pinging, because I can... It is a fairly large map.
Upper right.
Upper right.
Oh, dear.
You want to approach from that side? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because there's no camera that would be there, right? So if we...
There's one here.
Technically there is, but you can park far, a couple blocks away, leave Archon in the car because he can...
Do remember that you have a guy on the inside who has control of the cameras. I can arrange a convenient blackout if the need arises.
Oh, it looks to the right, and when we get close, it looks to the left, so it doesn't see us at all.
Exactly. Common everyday occurrence with CCTVs. They can't have their eyes everywhere all the time, you know? Sometimes the bad guy just slips under the radar.
We're bad guys?
No.
Oh, the age-old question, are we the bad
We're
guys?
not bad guys. We're misunderstood.
Hey man, I'm just here for a paycheck. I don't know about you guys.
Look,
Dude,
look,
I'm just
look.
here for some quick buck.
Look, I'm clearly working for a fixer named Dominic Baji.
Huh?
No.
Nobody watched Muppets Most Wanted. Okay.
Nope.
Faulty fixer. He probably conned you.
I mean, his name was Dominic Bad Guy.
Okay, so some IRL food is ready, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Yeah, so
I really want to see if that
you
chicken
can-
and rice is ready. I
you
want
can park
food.
your car off the top right-hand corner of the screen, a couple of blocks back, and you guys leave Archon there, and the rest of you can walk up if you want to. In fact, you can keep contact with each other constantly by using your phones. So you don't have to worry about communication. Do you guys want to do that?
Red 5.
Yeah.
What leader? We are approaching.
Alright, so the four of you can walk, and yeah, well, you can go wherever you want to.
Here we come. Walking down. the
Here I
street.
come to save the day. And I look fabulous.
No, you don't. You look obvious.
Well, I mean, if he walks casually, he'll just look like a beat cop, you know, patrolling the streets, normal.
Isn't this a window?
Yep, it is a window and the door. There's a door. What? Wait, no, the door isn't over there. The door is over here. My bad. But yes, it is a window. You can see in if you want to. I don't think you guys have reason to worry about there being a window there because you just look like pedestrians.
I see.
It's not like you guys are, you know, trying intentionally to sneak by, in which case people might be staring at you.
You gotta sneak in style, you know?
What you do need to worry about, however, is this camera. This camera can kind of see down this way a bit, so you'll probably need Archon to just make sure this camera is on the fits when you walk away.
Or look when it's looking our way and then move over.
Which will require
when it's not.
a check, you know, but
Tell me what I'm rolling.
if you want to try to sneak past that, stealth. It'll be an easy roll, but yes, assuming you're not relying on Archon to just shut off the camera. Good enough.
I returned. What did I miss?
Oh, we're taking chances and rolling at the first stage.
Yeah.
Nothing great.
Instead of letting you shut down the camera, but it's fine. It's fine. That was an easy camera to dodge because it's so far away. They're just trying to get around this corner without the camera spotting them.
All right.
Door locked or unlocked?
The door is locked.
Well, now that I see that they're doing that, I make sure the camera conveniently pans away from them. Because they're going to be a second working that lock, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
What lock?
You
Wow.
don't only pick the lock, you take the whole lock apart.
Put that in my pocket for later.
Yeah, you don't have a free lock.
You got like the individual springs and the screws. Just all picked clean.
The door will never be locked again until they replace it.
You see like those YouTube videos of that guy, these unbreakable locks, and you know he'll like break into them with like a 2-liter bottle of pop, you know, the plastic with it.
Yeah, you're like the lock lawyer or something.
Lock-picking lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You mean the guy who takes out locks with another lock?
Right.
Yeah. You can open a combination lock with another combination lock. Clink.
I mean, you guys went way better than I did.
Way better?
Well, first go in and make sure there's nobody like right there.
You do not see anyone. There's no one there. It's locked.
Because there was always the possibility of a guard just standing right there.
Would I do that to you guys? The answer is no.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, you'd stick the lich against Mitch, so
Yeah, but I just... Don't worry about it.
instead of like a crow or a wisp or...
You do hear some raised voices coming from the garage to your left, but it's mostly just them screaming expletives at each other.
I check just to make sure that is what that is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Do we have do I have communication with the rest of the group right now?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You have phones, and you can basically have a group call going.
Cool. All right, so I'm just gonna let them know. Hey, yeah, they're just I don't know, they're just weeb angry at each other. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's nothing to do with you guys.
You do see this one is still staring and oogling at him.
You took my Swiss roll.
Who the fuck?
Okay,
I'm sorry. Who the fuck is this character supposed to be?
What, that one? Hinata?
Let's see that.
Oh, that's Naruto's wife.
Yes.
Well, specifically, this was when they were still kids themselves. But yeah.
dum dum dum.
I will be the Hokage.
The Hokage. Oh, by the way,
No. That's Clementine.
Mitch, you do hear them talking. You do hear this one say, "Nani, the fuck did you just imasu at Watashi?"
What the fuck?
I use all of my remaining physical coordination to forehead palm myself.
Please do not relay that to us ever.
I'm already purging it from my own brain.
Thank you.
And then this one says, "Gomena, sorry."
God, they're not even good weebs.
Anyway, I think now that I'm under the cover of inside the building, now is when I'll pull out the assault rifle out of my bag, just to make sure I've got it ready.
You can perceive out the stairs. It is dark and dingy and dreary. Looks like it's not really used all that much, but it is unblocked. You are able to travel up if you want to.
Oh look, use condoms.
It does look like people have fucked in the stairwell. And you make it up to the second floor, and you do see a doorway here.
Let me just say, they don't just do it in the stairwell. I know way too much. I've seen too much.
Have you considered knowing less?
I can't unknow what I know.
Gold leader, we are approaching the second floor, and the doorway. Is the hallway clear?
For that? So I will be on the camera in that hallway. What's it look like?
You see? It's clear. However, make a perception roll. Okay. Nope, you don't see anything. It looks clear.
Question,
Yes,
Kiri.
yes.
I can do-wield weapons, yes? Considering I can hold a shield and a weapon?
Yes, provided the weapon is a one-handed weapon.
Good. Okay.
All right, fair warning. There's a couple of different doors along the way. I highly recommend blocking them off or screwing with the lock in some capacity. The only one you need to is the one near. The only one you need to go down is the one nearest the elevator. All the other ones can be sealed off safely.
Artie,
Yes.
I have a fucked up idea.
What?
I would like to roll demolitions.
You can if you
Boy
want
Scout,
to.
what are you
but,
doing?
It will completely.
Well, what I mean, there are us around. What
No, I
are you
know.
thinking of doing?
So, just in case they call for backup, do you all know what the opposite of a breaching charge is?
A claymore?
A demolition charge?
Yeah, so I found these grenades.
Were you just like picking berries and went, oh look, grenades?
What, are you gonna
Look.
stealthily blow a hole in the wall for us, or what?
Oh no. I'm not saying that we do that. I say we leave this behind, and if someone opens the door, boom!
Boy Scout.
And what if
Boy
we need to go
Scout.
back?
That is surprisingly vicious of you. If it wasn't
Well-
for the fact that it was a stupid idea, I'd approve.
Is this door locked?
It is not locked.
I mean,
Look.
I ain't against leaving an explosive trap behind when we're leaving,
Yeah.
but we're still dick first into this mission.
That is a bad idea. Why would you leave a perfectly useful explosive behind?
Because you know some dickhead's gonna blow it up on the way trying to chase you.
Why waste a perfectly good explosive behind when you could use it later? Cuts to the oh god, what is that bitch's name? Cuts to the PR rep for the police dispenser. Sneezing. Huh. I think something bad's about to happen.
I just want to check over the door and make sure it doesn't look like it's booby trapped. Whenever I can.
That would be I think, perception?
Perception?
Let me double check with just a second. Interrogation, it's not social. It may be electronic security tech. I mean, it depends on what type of trap you're looking for.
Well, if it was perception, my security is way higher. It'd be 7 higher with the security check.
Okay, so at least with a cursory perception scan, you don't see any kind of booby trap. If you were to try to do an electronic security tech investigation with that kind of role, you do not see any kind of electronics that appears to be hooked onto the door, as far as you can tell.
Right.
Hi everyone, K-chan. Love you guys.
Try to open door quietly.
You do push the door, it creaks a little bit, but otherwise it opens without any hassle. There is a camera at the end of the hallway.
Excuse me.
For the record, I would like to have my stun gun ready.
You can? no worries.
The camera will be angled up a bit so that it doesn't see people on the ground level. It's just like looking at the wall.
You can control the camera to do that.
The camera is practically whistling.
Sorry, what do you want to do?
Anthropomorphic hands poking into pockets and its sides that it somehow has now.
Right. So, via phone to the rest, hall looks clear.
You do hear the sounds of people, muffled sounds of people talking, lots of sounds of people fucking like, ah yeah, thump, 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 ah yeah. But otherwise, the hallway is clear. What do you want to do?
Close range
again, I recommend
assaulters move in.
Move in.
Close ranges.
Okay, stop, Gannon, stop. You get to about here. When you see the lift of the hallway go ting, as if it's just survived.
Yeah, double back,
Yeah.
double back.
What do you want to do? You have enough time for one action. What do you want to do?
Can we double back?
You can if you want to. Double back. Okay. Just scramble back. Up to you. Do you want to try to do it quietly, or are you just like kind of just moving fast?
Try to do it quietly.
In that case, if you want to do it quickly, make a stealth roll.
Ah, I was just on the 0-2.
I know.
Yeah, but yeah, it's still half decent.
Yeah, I know. It's still a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're gonna back out behind the door.
Yeah, back up behind the door. And then you can close the door.
Back down.
Yeah. I leave up. Do you want to leave it open just a little smidge to see down the hallway or no?
Yeah, just to see I would like to see who it is.
Okay, so
I recommend against that. Remember, you do have an eye in the sky.
I'm fine.
No, I would close it all the way.
Yeah. Peep through the keyhole.
In any case, regardless of if
Would
you
that
do
even be
close
a
the
thing
door,
in the setting anymore?
No, but
not
you
really.
can peek through the glory hole.
not really. But in any
That's
case,
not where you
if
wanna put your eye.
do close the door fully, you do see this person walking out of the elevator and accompanied by another person who looks like this. And they appear to go into this hallway. Although,
Okay, so fella on the left, the ugly man of questionable lineage. Is anything identifying him as like anything other than just a Joe off the street?
he looks like a fairly ordinary man until you see him grab this guy and hold him in a chokehold of sorts.
Okay.
Just get in chokehold. This poor sod is struggling, trying to scream out, but he can't because his mouth is covered, and then he kinda goes limp. And then he
Did we ever get a visual on the other runner that was possibly on the mission?
nope.
Yeah, heads up. Someone who just came up might actually be on our side. He just choked out one of those weeb fuckers, and don't know where he's headed now.
The enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend. They're competition.
Yeah, but
They're for money.
hey, if he goes in and eats bullets first, I don't mind.
Okay, hang on. My game is frozen right now. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm seeing on the stream there.
Panji?
What?
Panji? Are you... You want to work, Panji? Did the server fucking crash?
Hasn't crashed for me yet.
Nope, hasn't crashed for me.
Yeah, likewise, I'm good.
I'm good.
The new text for me.
I can't move my token, which means the server is probably frozen at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me refresh the server. Stand by. Sorry,
Hope
everyone.
it
I see you
refreshes
guys.
RNG while we're at it.
I see you guys over there on Kickstarter. Hi, Selfie, and hi, Semper.
Yeah, they're
Hope you guys are doing well.
they're having quite the interesting conversation over there.
Yeah, I saw something about
I saw
horse
that.
and condoms. Something is. Why?
Now it's telling me, yeah, it lost connection to server connection reestablished.
Stand by. I'm hopping back in.
Critical feeling.
Yeah, stand by.
Might want to hide your screen there, cutie.
No, it's fine. There's nothing important in that. All right. I think it's working now? Question mark.
Well, I'm gonna refresh my screen just to be
I
sure.
refreshed, but it's still taking a bit to load in.
Okay, now buttons are actually working. Don't know why it froze.
The internet just had to work the turkey through. It happens.
But this is hosted on my local machine. There is no internet. At least,
Yeah, there is.
I mean,
There's internet for us, not for Kitty.
yeah, me connecting to myself. That's fucking. What? Yeah, I just.
I'm sure you're still connecting to the Tail Foundry server. Even though you're hosting it, you still have to connect it to them because they're storing the information, right?
No. This is all running off my PC. Oh well.
You got the game paused, so.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
Okay, it's official. The PC's haunted.
It's fine. Okay.
That's just because you got. That's just because words.
That's just because.
You rolled 3 1s in a row.
Oh no, Cutie's computer's been haunted way before that.
Oh yeah. It's nothing new.
So, who else is not here
Computer's
yet?
been upgraded, it still consists.
Mitch, are you loading in?
Yeah, I'm here.
You are not showing in the players list for me.
Well, I'm dinging near the camera that I'm currently controlling. Are you seeing it or no?
Not seeing it. No.
All right, I'll reload. Reloading the page.
I'm gonna go bathroom real quick while everything gets reloaded and we make sure everything functions.
Yeah, once we get into combat, I'm gonna go have dinner while I'm waiting for my turn.
Okay, now I can see you in the players list.
Yep, it's your ping.
Well, this is my ping. Can you, when you're able, Mitch, can you ping around me?
Nope.
Ping around the rosy, a pocket full
Okay,
of
I
posy.
see. Yeah, okay, yep, okay, we're all good. We're all good. Cass is in the washroom right now. Let me go to the washroom as well, and then we'll continue. Give me a minute.
Alright,
Yes, good.
fuck it. I'm gonna go restroom as well then.
Everyone get up and go to the
Restroom, make
restroom.
my plate.
But
I'll be
yes,
back.
Emperor and everyone in chat for the YouTube, okay? We're doing okay, we're having fun here. Okay, I'm back.
As you know, the others have not come back yet.
Yep, we'll give them a few. But yeah, hi Zelfie and Semper. You guys are doing good. For some reason, my chat aggregator isn't working again. I swear. Let me try to save. Refreshing it will make it work. Oh god. Okay, now it works. Oh, Edgerunners are potentially just about to find their missing VIP. Yay! Potentially. I need to.
Oh, by the way, should I have luck back?
Yes. If anyone's luck isn't max right now, you do reset it at the start of every session.
I'm back.
Yeah, just in case.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
No, we're still waiting on everyone to come back. I think Ganon isn't back yet.
Yeah, he said he was gonna pop out too.
Yeah, I slightly got scared because I turned the corner and looked in the basement area. I'm in the basement, but there's a older area on the side, not too far, and the door is always open because it gets humid in there. I just see this red light in there, and I'm like, the fuck is that?
What was it?
Well, my dad decided to start charging up a battery for weed whacking. Because we got a portable weed whacker, a big battery. It was charging one of those. So I'm like, I tell that to my dad, and he's like, "Oh, a good thing I didn't decide to charge two of them, and good thing he didn't decide to put them further inside the inside the basement area." And I told
Ominous
him
red
that
light.
what? Ominous two red lights in the back of the no. My actual reaction, and I told him I would have closed the door. I am not dealing with.
Yeah, Cass doesn't want to get her ass eaten by a Gru.
What?
Just telling horror story from Cass. Well, while waiting for you to get back.
Sorry, I had to pee.
That's fine.
It was a gray dwarf brute. It had red eyes.
Okay, so let's continue. So, you, Archon, see this guy after having choked out this one person. You see him look up and down the hallway, not seeing anyone. He walks into this room and
No, hold
disappears.
on. Whoa, hold on. Before he leaves, so he's like there. Is it possible to quick hack someone just to communicate? Like just to call them, basically?
Yes. You would have to hack into him, but it's possible.
All right, I give it a try.
Hi,
Interface roll.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to talk to him.
Not good enough.
No.
You need. In order to do a talk to him kind of thing, you would need to gain access to his holophone, and you missed it by one.
Would you let me burn a luck to get it?
sure.
Cool. So I will burn one luck.
Burn
Doesn't
one
really
luck.
matter what I roll because I can't really not roll a 1. I can't roll a literal 0 on these dice. Although your computer would probably make it happen somehow. All right, so it's like, hey, yo, who are you? Don't worry, you aren't going crazy. I am just a voice in your head.
What? Shit! You see him start to panic.
Hey, whoa, chill. You're here for the girl, right?
He's about to go busting through the door when you say you're here for the girl, right? And he stops and he's like, yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, I'm part of another team. We're after her too. How about we work together? Save you from getting your shit lit up by gunfire, huh?
Wait. What? You're trying to rescue her too? Why?
Yeah, it's a job. We got hired to do it.
That by who?
Not at liberty to say. Look, do you want help or not? Because otherwise I'm going to tell my friends that you're a hostile.
Let's have you make a roll. Let's see here. Persuasion. See if you can persuade him to trust you.
I really need to get a laser dot to give me a persuasion boost.
I think that's more interrogation.
Hey, you call it interrogation, intimidation. I call it persuasion.
Okay, if needed, I'm willing to burn a luck as well.
With a skill roll of 15, you see him look at the door and he takes his hand off. What do you propose?
Nothing complicated. You just help my guys. We all get the girl out of here. We all go home happy. And we come out a little richer. How does that sound?
Well, technically I'm just here for the girl, but okay, where are you guys? He starts to look up and down
All
the
right,
hallway.
I'll call him in. So I go to the group chat, go back to everyone else, catch up on the memes, and then say, hey, yeah, that guy, there was a guy choking out one of the weirdos downstairs. He's upstairs now, and he's after the girl too, but he's clean. He's with us. I told him we're all working together. Don't be afraid to shoot him in the back if he fucks up, though.
I'll approach.
You see?
I'm gonna stay here and cover from the open doorway down here.
You see? Like, who else goes down the hallway with the cop? Or is the cop the
Yeah, I'd
only
appreciate
one?
if someone who wasn't a cop comes down there just in case.
Is Claudia not going down?
Who?
Come on, get Claire, you mean?
Oh, me?
Oh, no.
Nah, I'm covering the stairs. I'll cover behind you. I have a job. I'm good.
Fuck you all.
Why?
Hey, let me see that double barrel.
Okay.
What kind of ammo you got in here?
I have slugs. I have.
What kind of ammo do you currently have in there?
Fuck, I need to check.
I just,
I just crack it open, pull out whatever he's got in there, and go, give me some slugs.
It doesn't say. So I'm gonna say, yeah, here's some slugs.
Okay,
Wait, basic shells, right?
yes, no, basic slugs. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Gannon, call out how much ammo you're giving to Lucky, and for Lucky, I'm assuming you're taking the double barrel?
Yeah, just temporarily.
Okay, so
Yeah, you can have.
I'll move it onto my sheet so I can have it for the shooting purposes.
You can have 10.
Alrighty. Okay, Lucky, I already give you the double barrel shotgun. Just take 10 shotgun shells from the ammo pile. Gannon, reduce your ammo count for shotgun Wait, you do not have basic shotgun slugs?
I have shotgun shells.
Okay, so yeah, okay, Lucky, you only have shotgun shells.
I have rubber shotgun slugs.
It's fine. Lucky is
There's one.
Is a cat girl on the fritz?
Meow meow meow
By the way-
meow 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 meow.
Our cop went in with a single shell or slung inside his shotgun.
No, he didn't.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you one of two.
It doesn't matter. The shotgun's been
Yeah, but I'm
handled
not
over.
using that. I'm using my shotgun and stun gun.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
You're gonna
the
make
change
me
has been.
close range. I'm gonna be having a close range gun.
Afternoon, my good sir.
He kind of does a double take a little bit, and he's like a cop and a cat girl, and
Yeah.
he kind of looks down the hallway a little bit, and someone else down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are my guys. Don't worry about it.
And whatever
yeah.
spirit the cat girl summoned.
Yeah, he'll go for a handshake.
You will need to move
See,
adjacent.
Yeah, I'm just pulling this.
Yeah, you don't have Inspector Gadget arms yet.
Go get it. Stand up.
Giotano Bianchi. Most people call me Richard.
Should I
pleasure to meet
give
you.
this character a name? His name is. Okay, hang on. I have the perfect name for him.
Well-
I just need to. He says, call me Ben.
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 Pleasure to meet you, Ben.
Yes.
Last name Dover.
God damn it!
Dover? Not Ben Dover.
I was just about to write that in the text chat.
I guess we were all on the same page there.
Question for Ganon, you Officer Dick. Are you wearing gloves?
I don't know if that's standard police issue.
It's
I
entirely
would
up to you.
say. Are you still in
Maybe?
your uniform?
Yes.
And
I
you're
would
off-
say that would be a thing.
if you're in your uniform and you're offered a combat, I would say you probably have gloves.
Yeah, then I'm probably wearing them.
Okay, yeah, okay. Just checking. Don't worry
No,
about it.
it might be like the fingerless gloves where at least the first two fingers are uncovered.
Possibly.
Allows for better trigger control.
Yeah. So, Ganon, it's entirely up to you. Do you want them to be fingerless gloves?
Sure.
Okay. In that case, I want you to make me a human perception roll.
$17.
17. Okay, so you go for a handshake. He shakes your hand. He's got really smooth skin.
Neat.
Okay, Cutie, you might need to cue Ganon in on a little more information than that if it's meant to mean something, because I don't think Ganon is reading anything about you saying he has smooth skin. No offense, Ganon.
No. Yes, smooth skin. Nothing particularly wrong.
He is well maintained.
He says, all right. So how do
Johnny,
you
he
want to
looks
do
a bit
this?
oily.
Oily? Oh, God.
It's
I mean, I was
moisturizer.
thinking
Don't
your
worry about
standard.
it.
Ew.
What? Moisturizer. You know the moisturizer products.
What, from all the times he's been jorking it?
Anyway,
He's self-lubricating.
I was thinking your standard breach and clear.
actually, I'm the guy that's left unconscious. There, pulling him into the hallway and closing the door.
Okay, yeah, you can. You just
I literally use the body to keep the door open?
you
Or
just
the
gonna
door
pull him
closed,
into the
rather?
hallway. Mark where you want him to be.
I don't know
Then
which way the door.
you can.
I don't know which way the door opens. I would assume it would actually swing inward.
Yes.
That way,
Yes, it does. So where
Yeah,
do you
that
want
would
to put
make
him?
more sense, wouldn't it?
I'm
Yeah,
just
because otherwise
gonna-
you're gonna. Yeah, because otherwise you
dump
try to
right
come
there.
out into the.
Mhm.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be coming out into the main hallway and you'd cold clock somebody opening the door on them.
So you just pull him over and dump him on the floor, right?
Yep.
All right. He's on the floor.
Later, Semper. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
But in the case, Ben simply says, all right. Do you want me to lead the way or will you?
I'm good for either, my friend.
Okay. Okay, so just a quick question. I'm in his network at the moment, right?
Yes.
Can I use him to hop and like do hacks on other things?
I would say you could only do that if you could see where you're going, in which case you would need cybernetic eyes. In his case, he doesn't have cybernetic eyes, so unfortunately you can't
Gotcha.
use him as a hub point.
Walking camera.
Yeah. The only person with cybernetic eyes is currently way at the back.
No, you're wrong.
Oh wait, no, you have cybernetic eyes too, right?
I have a cybernetic eye.
Right. So yeah, okay, so yeah, we got two people with cyber eyes, so you could theoretically use them.
Hey, pussy
I
cat.
give you permission. I give you permission.
All right. I like the way you think. I pop in.
And okay, you're seeing the world through Neko-chan's one cyber eye.
Just in case. I'll be out of range of the cameras once we pass that door.
Are we gonna move before everybody else shows up for the party? You know, like a third one looking for the girl.
We probably want to do this quickly. Call it.
Yeah, I second that.
Yeah. Okay, you guys position yourselves where you want to be, especially Cass and Claire. Is that where you want to be for the breach?
Reach in the elevator.
No.
They're breaching into this room. Yeah.
This door here.
Do you want me to attempt to disable the elevator?
Actually, that would be ideal. Because that's what they're
Yeah.
going to go for first. And then they will, you know, it'll not work. And then they got to go all the way around and go up the stairs. And by then we could probably be out the window and out of here.
The elevator should be on this floor since it last came up, unless it was been summoned down.
It is still there.
Because I'm assuming I'm gonna have to disable it from the inside.
Yeah. For something like this, you do know that elevators are incredibly robust because, of course, they're meant to ferry people and stuff. What you could potentially do is jam it temporarily.
That's
Yeah, that's
my plan. I'm just gonna like open up the control panel and just kind of keep it from working, from going
Yeah.
up and down until
Tear out the
wire
control panel
goes back.
and rip out some of the copper and rip out some of the copper yarn in there.
Yes.
Yeah. In that case, let's make it a basic. No, this will be electronics and security tech roll.
Even better.
Because the elevator will be harder to get this kind of tampering. Okay, with that, you pull out some wires, and the elevator calls an error and is jammed. It is currently sending out a ping that it needs to be repaired, but it'll take a while before anyone can come over to, give it a proper repair.
And at least make it where it doesn't make any audible pings as well. You know what I'm saying? It might be sending it off electronic somewheres, but
Yes. Someone who goes up to the elevator panel downstairs will have to tap the button and be like, it's jammed, that kind of thing.
yeah.
Yeah, they on the ground floor are oblivious to the tinkering until they get close enough to observe it themselves.
Yes.
That's all we need.
Alright, so now that's done. What do you want to do? Do you want to call it, officer?
3, 2, 1, and breach.
Breach. Boom. The two of you make it in.
Clementine. I didn't know he can count that high.
And
I
what you
just figured he'd go 1, 2, and many.
You immediately run into this guy who was basically walking out, and he gets bowled over by the by Ben. Yeah, by Ben.
Oh, no. Fuck. Sorry, my token was moving because I was using WASDF.
And they kind of like crumple into a heap.
Are you kidding me, Luck? And miss the opportunity to go 1, 2, 4. No. 5 is right out.
Any case, he says, what the fuck? And yeah, what you guys do? You're currently on the ground in a heap.
Oh, they're dead? Or they're injured?
Well, you're kind of...
ran into each other.
Yeah.
I mean, I would let... You know what?
Shit. Are we going to be putting ourselves into combat situation where we need to roll initiative?
It depends on what Ganon does. He's leading the breach.
Ganon, I give you permission to go in dick first.
What do you want to do, Ganon?
I was about to do... well, if he's right there, bippity boppity, enjoy the attackity.
Oh, you're actually attacking him.
Stun baton.
With a stun baton.
Stop resisting!
Okay, so you're starting combat. People inside the room are gonna shut up. What the fuck is going on out there? And so make the attack. He's helpless right now because it's on the floor. So roll damage.
Good lord.
His armor is halved, so he takes 7 damage, and he starts screaming. "Bah!" You technically have a second attack because it's an RF2 weapon.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna hit Ben.
Uh-oh.
Wow,
you're gonna hit Ben so hard.
You hit Ben. Roll damage.
I thought we were on the same side!
God betrayal.
What the hell, man?
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. He kicked me in the balls. My meaty twins. My Ganucci.
Well, guns haven't gone off yet, so technically, with the amount of noise being made in this building, the alarm hasn't been raised yet. So what do the rest of you want to do?
Can I join
okay. Okay, quick question. Do I still have access to the building, even though I'm currently jumped into the cab at the moment?
You do.
Okay, cool. What would I have to do to make it so the alarms cannot sound?
It's not a physical alarm. It's more like you would either one be making a noise, a loud enough noise that it can be heard throughout the building, and people just like, what the fuck is going on, kind of thing. Or 2, he would call his friends with his phone.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Let's get to combat then.
Okay, before we get into combat, I actually roll initiative. What do Neko-chan and Clementine want to do? You do hear raised voice coming from the room.
You need to start the combat encounter.
It depends. If you use melee, you guys will be still in stealth, and it's possible that the alarm might not go off. If you use guns, the alarm will go off, definitely.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Right now, it's like, is this other person coming out of that doorway?
Huh?
Yeah,
Is
he
that
just,
person?
He just walked out of the door, saying like, "Nani the fuck?"
These are terrible
Oh.
weebs.
Oh god, you gotta shoot him
I'm
just for
gonna
that
ready
alone.
my. Yeah, I'm gonna ready my weapon to shoot if the alarm is raised.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna shoot.
Lucky, what do you want to do?
No, the thing is that they're more than. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Ruler. They're more than my ability to move in one move in melee, because that's that far. The only thing I can think to do is do a flying tackle on them.
Let's see. You have a move.
I believe the
of
term you're looking for is pounce.
pounds. I will allow
Actually,
it.
boot to the head.
I will allow it with an athletics roll. That's
Fortunately, that's not something I put points into, but
you
But
roll
I
very
rolled a
well.
9.
Okay, so you bundle around the police officer and
just do kind of like a basic melee attack,
Mhm.
I would assume.
Yes.
Brawling.
Yes.
Yeah. Either scratches or unarmed.
I figured the unarmed at the moment, because I'm like, just kind of like I said, doing a flying kick.
Okay, in that case, go to the Cyberpunk Red core weapons list and drag unarmed onto your character sheet and equip it. It will handle all the calculations for you.
Beep.
Do you mind if I grab food?
Go ahead.
As long as it's not
Okay.
my food.
Yeah. I'm gonna join
grab
via
my
my phone then.
Weapons. Where's...
Cyberpunk Red core and then under
Yeah,
search.
no, it's like head
There you go.
here.
There
You're
you
using
go.
more hands than you have.
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
care.
Yeah, just. You okay? So roll brawling skill of 15. That's you catch him off guard. So I would say that works. Now roll damage. Let's see what happens.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, this is what happens. You pounce on him and he kinda like just gets kicked so hard he flies backward a little bit and falls flat on his back. And you see over here a person you do not recognize. And someone bound up in a straitjacket.
Yay. I'm gonna die. I'm in
Oh, that man-
danger.
That man is borged up.
And
That's
Well,
a
maybe I
weapon
can.
hack.
he says, "Whoa, hey, what's going on here?" You see him. He was about to start work on the person straitjacket, but then he pulls his hand back and he raises his hand. You do see implements on his hands that look very similar to the implements that Dr. Clem uses.
Not need to fuck.
Well, don't you start.
That's the enemy's. That's the enemy's Ripper Dog.
Ah, I see.
Ah, Cass remembers him.
He hasn't paid for his paper subscription. He owes me $2.
But yes, this guy is like, oh, oh, Itaides, yo. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to, like, try to threaten them to be quiet? Do you want to, like, start combat and start beating them over the head? What do you want to do?
I think at this point we're in combat, Cutie. Like, just be fair.
Okay.
Like, unless, like, I don't know, these walls are made of solid concrete, someone has heard the commotion by now. And even though we might not be straight up throwing hands and or gunfire, using the combat system to better track what is going on is probably ideal at this point.
Okay.
It's just how I would do it anyway, but you know, that's me.
I kind of agree.
Okay, so put yourselves into combat state. Currently, these are the only active combatants. Roll NPCs. Okay, so Officer Dick, roll initiative. Alrighty then. So this guy, he's gonna get to his feet, and let me see here. He only took 2 damage. Okay. He's gonna get to his feet, and he's gonna start calling Dr. Clem. Your prepared action.
Sure. I already started yelling, so. Oh, wait, don't. Fair enough. Aim, because I'm not doing an aim shot. Wow. Because fuck you.
What was the DC to be?
That guy?
No, that guy.
16.
You were doing a...
That guy?
Yeah.
Wait. DV 15? So, yeah, actually, it's.
It's okay. Roll damage.
Bang.
Holy hell. Okay. So he goes to call his buddies, and boom, you shoot him straight through the neck, and you go. He is dead. One shot.
Let that be a warning to you.
Anyone else want to do something stupid?
I do.
A shot rings out throughout the building, and if the enemy wasn't aware that there's something going down before, they do know now. You are officially on the clock. There will probably be reinforcements coming very soon. All right, so, Dr. Clem, now it's your turn proper. What do you want to do?
I mean, I guess I'll shoot the other guy.
Can I shoot the other guy?
Alrighty then. Cycle the bolt and fire again.
Wow. But it doesn't.
Alright, roll damage. Oh,
Yeah, he's dead.
yeah, he,
Correct.
you just one-shot both of them. Yeah, they are both donezo.
Remind me never to bounce a check.
What else you want to do?
Probably move over here.
Uh-huh.
I see the Ripper Dog. I think.
He's holding his hands up. You're like, whoa, what's going on here?
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. And yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Neko-chan, what do you want to do?
Oops. Move. Not.
You get up to your feet fairly easily.
Ooh. And move over there. Tell Doc. You step off. Nothing happens to you. We just want them.
Okay, be my guest.
And
He steps back.
I will then
Right.
use my claws, my claw to just cut through the bindings.
The bindings. Okay. I want you to, let's see. That counts. Does that count as brawling or weapon use? It's just brawling. Even though they're classified as melee weapons for use brawling. I want to see how well you're able to do this.
Do you want me to roll an attack roll or? Or you just want me to roll damage?
Okay, you know what? Just roll damage.
The scratchers don't really do a lot of damage. They actually do less damage than.
But they do
But
apply
I figure
armor.
I can. Yeah.
Okay, so you start scratching through the binds, and you're like, this is really tough binding. And it's not just because you rolled low. These binds are really high quality material. Like they're really designed to keep this person restrained no matter what. So it's gonna take a bit.
Just trying to look better, up close. Does this look like our target, a retrieval target?
Face covered in mask. Head also covered in kind of like a little like helmet that keeps the person's head back against the straitjacket trolley. You do see their eyes, and a tuft of white hair, but otherwise you don't see much else.
I guess conversationally while I'm working with my claws. So Doc, what were you supposed to be doing?
Well, these cats here, they typically, I'm just an ordinary doctor who offers medical services, but they wanted me to do something special with this one.
I'm not gonna judge. I'm just curious. What's special?
Well, they wanted me to, one, make sure she's not able to move, two, make sure it help them hook up to like all the, special training programs and all that. And now,
Are you gonna be putting in some doll cyberware?
we didn't get to that, because first you gotta break them in a little bit, before you actually spend that expensive tack on them. That's how it goes, really. Let's see here. Will you allow Ben to help you?
I believe so. Yes.
So you have like half of the straps already cut through. Ben comes up, he just grabs them and just rips them apart, the remaining straps apart, and then he helps remove the mask.
Do you want me to roll that he's got cyber arms? Because I'm pretty sure he does.
You roll human perception.
I also have very high cyberware, technology skill. Just so you know.
If you're trying to, in this case, human perception first, just to see if you notice anything, and then you can try to identify specifics. All right. Yeah. Okay. The strength he just displayed is definitely beyond normal human, and you do guess that he probably has some kind of cyberware. If you want, do you want more information? Then you can make a cyberware roll. Cyber tech. Okay. You do know of the existence of cyberware called gorilla arms that would buff up a person's like physical strength. Alternatively, the skeleton and muscle graph could also buff a person's strength. You're not entirely sure which one he could potentially have without doing a proper examination. You're just trying to judge what he has by sight. Yep, that's what you're able to learn.
Yep. Okay.
And okay, so he helps you remove the person's mask and the helmet holding her head in, and you see this person revealed.
Wait, what?
Not the one we were after.
A pretty slender, short stature.
Okay, cutie, I'm calling you out on the susness of this picture for the record.
What? She's eating ice cream.
I am putting. Yeah.
She's not naked.
Sure.
Trust me. She's eating ice cream.
Will you hover over the name?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, well, technically she does have a name. She's just labeled Lottie now because you don't know what her name is. Silver.
I demand. Cutie,
What?
if you were to decrop the picture you got that from, would you get in trouble on this platform?
Let me double check. I could have sworn that she was not naked in this picture. Let me see.
But this is not our target.
No, it is not.
Okay.
Well, I'm
so-
checked out.
Yes, that's it. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. This is not a sus picture. Look, it's perfectly innocent. You see? You see? Tabletop RPG. I'll show chat as well.
Let me see. Let me see.
You see? She's just eating
Yeah,
ice
that's
cream.
still sus as fuck.
She's
That is not
ice
what that is,
cream.
cutie, and you know it. Where the fuck's the cone then?
She dropped it. She's eating ice cream and she dropped the cone.
I think Artie is missing the next 3 words.
What? Bull fucking shit? That's a lot of 3 words.
Yeah, you're gonna have to narrow it down there a little bit, buddy.
That if you check the chat of the game,
In her
That would not
ass.
be that would not be any kind of comfortable.
No, she did shove it up her ass. Don't worry. It's just ice cream, yes. And she dropped the ice cream cone. Yes. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
It's fine. Perfectly innocent picture. There's nothing sus about this. Nothing sus at all.
So, Ben, is this who you were expecting to find?
Yes, Rudo! Rudo! Are you okay? Rudo? You see, this person, who was apparently named Runo, stepped off of the trolley, dust off herself off a little bit, and she says in a deadpan voice, "Yes, I'm fine." And then Ben says, "Also, wait, oh no, wait, never mind. He doesn't say anything else.
I'm trying to remember the name of our target.
He says, "Oh, thanks for your help. This was a lot smoother with you guys."
No problem, I guess. Yeah, sure. Damn, looks like we might have to bust some heads just to get some more information.
So, Doc, have you worked on any other white-haired girls lately?
White, silver-haired girls? Like, well, kind of like that? No, not exactly. Although, there was that one person with silver. As he says this, you all hear a massive explosion. The whole foundation of the building shakes.
I didn't do that.
Officer Dick, what the hell did you just do?
I didn't do it.
Officer Dick like, "It wasn't me! Not this time!"
Claire, did you have the burritos again?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to call this in.
You guys hear an explosion coming from that direction.
It wasn't me this time.
Okay, so I'm not calling for backup. But
Okay,
I am
hold on.
reporting-
Okay, hold up a second. Sorry, I was zoomed in a bit. Can you give me the pointer on where the noise was coming from again?
In that general direction, somewhere on that side of the building, massive explosion. Muffled by the fact that there are walls in the way, but it was definitely an explosion that hit this building. Because of the whole, like I said, the building was shaking.
Okay.
Up.
Yeah, by the time it's my turn, I'll be poking my head down there, I think.
I will allow you guys to move out of combat turn if you want to. What do you guys want to do?
I'd like to actually make the phone call to sort of call this in.
You start.
What are you calling in?
Yeah. What do you want to say?
Yeah, I'm not saying like, hey, we don't need backup yet, but I'd like to report an explosion
Okay.
that wasn't caused by me.
You contact your dispatch and start making your report. The explosion at blah 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 this street, blah 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 blah. Officer heading to the scene, blah blah blah. That's what you want to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's
And if I'm contacted to my department, these words utter my lips. It wasn't me this time.
the dispatcher. The dispatcher will make note of that. But yes, so that's what Officer Dick is doing. What do the rest of you want to do?
Well, Ben, it looks like this isn't the girl we were looking for to rescue. So, congratulations.
Okay, but I think we would just like to get out of here now, if at all possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna check what's going on downstairs.
Take the stairway toward like the streetway. The elevator's not working at the moment.
I'm gonna go. What about the other rooms? Seriously,
Not a problem.
No.
Look, let me see what the explosion is, and we'll determine if it's worth us fucking around or not.
Okay.
Cutie, if we may.
All right. So, Clem, you're gonna need to walk back out to the hallway so that Archon gets access to the cameras again. Will you want to do that? Cass?
Chop chop, pussycat. I need to see what's going on down there.
You said Claire.
Clem. I said Clem.
Clem.
Yes.
Dr. Clem.
That's neither his character.
Dr.
His character's
Clementine.
Nico, remember?
Who?
I'm not in Dr. Clementine. I'm in Nico.
Oh,
Cutie.
right. Fuck, I forgot. Shit, I keep forgetting it's not Clem.
because
Neko. Okay, Neko. Do you want to go there? Sorry, my bad. Right. So Neko walks out. Archon, you jump back into the cameras and you move around. You search this camera, nothing. This camera, nothing. And then you go back down to the first floor. And let me see here. Alright. You see let me set this up properly. Through this camera over here. That's where the action's gonna be.
Yep.
You see here it is. Right. This one is dead. Another one here. Dead. And okay, and a person walking through a hole in the wall.
I don't.
Right here.
You know, Archon is just like, I don't know why, but I feel like I know that person.
You did the person dressed in what could best be. What? A woman dressed in what could best be described as a fetish nun outfit, holding a gigantic cross that is currently opened into a minigun, and she's spraying the entire ground floor.
Is she a cyberpsycho?
You can't tell
No,
from...
she's a cyber slut.
I mean, that much was obvious, but you could still be both.
Yeah, she's spraying the area, and the Reeves are locked in combat with her. They have their guns out.
That's
All right,
actually
guys, I have no idea the context of this, but there's some kind of freaky fetish nun down there shooting up the place. They are not friends with the weebs, and she's somehow blown a hole through a wall. I'm going to assume a grenade launcher. This is way above our pay grade. I say we get out through a window or something.
You hear?
No, Dick, we are not staying to get the grenade launcher from her. We don't get money if we're blown to pieces. Especially if we need to use any money we do get to stitch ourselves back together again.
So yeah, that's what you see. What do you guys want to do now? Book it back down the stairs?
We
Is this camera still operational?
It's completely destroyed.
Okay.
Took out in
Oh, that's
half
definitely
blast.
the direction she came from then. Yeah.
You might need to switch view temporarily to the top floor.
Alright,
we haven't really explored everything yet, have we?
No, because we found what we were after. You know,
No, we
like, you know,
didn't. No, we didn't.
Didn't.
okay, you know what I mean. We thought we found what we were after, but it was it was a red herring. You know, like, here's the thing, though. This is just getting a bit meta for a moment. This isn't a dungeon. We don't have squatters' rights to loot the place.
Sure we do.
This is... No, we don't, really. And more to the point, it's not going to be worth it to us to loot this place. Because we might get shot up by Psycho Nun down there.
I'm more
Whether or not
concerned
she's-
about other potential kidnapped people who might be our suspects that we didn't see.
Hear me out. I don't think this guy was the one who was supposed to be Ian.
I'm pretty sure our
I get the feeling the Cyber Nun might be the one who,
we were told about.
yes.
Thank you. Because I couldn't
No,
think-
Not quite.
The Cyber Nun is not a kid, correct? And we are looking for a kid. Also correct?
Yes.
Yes.
No. What they're saying is, what the rest of the group is saying is that the Cyber Nun might be the actual person that was sent, that was also on the mission to find the other person. We have two sets of missions that are occurring simultaneously, and the Ben and the other lolly are not our objective, but they were also happen to just be treatment trafficking COD as well. Because this city is fucked, apparently.
The one thing
Okay.
we need to do is find clues on where to even go next.
Oh, I've got a big clue.
You do need to find a clue on where to go next.
Yeah, but I also need to make sure your guys' meat suits don't get it destroyed out there. All right. Is it possible for me to
That's
try to
my job.
hack? No. Your job is to keep their meat suits together after the fact. It's not going to do anyone any good if you're all full of holes.
But
Anyway, can
but,
I try
sir,
to?
how else could we be holy?
Okay, he gets to get shot first, but you know, let him have a
Actually,
few holes. Might actually get some oxygen into his brain.
Jeez,
Actually, this is the third session. The police officer has not been injured yet.
No, he took some
I'm
beating
waiting.
last time.
No, I took some damage.
Yeah, you took a fair amount
No,
of damage.
the first session and second session you did. This session you have not.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yet.
and he's still damaged from the second session. But
So you're saying they're damaged goods.
How dare you?
Oh, yes. Why kidding? Why?
Why? Why?
What is this music? I know this music, but I can't
That is
remember to it.
That is Naruto. That is the opening theme for the 4th season of Naruto.
I love how you can narrow it down to the season.
I've got the music just about turned off because it was just too repetitive and annoying to me.
I know which one it is because it is one of the most more well-known one.
Well, could have fooled me. Anyway, could I try to get on the phone of the crazed cyber nun?
You're gonna try to hack her.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest trying to find info on the net that you're on. That they're further in, there might be an info hub that's got info to where we should go.
Yeah, that's not gonna do us any good if she thinks you guys are targets and fills you full of lead. Then I'm out of a job. Also, you'll all be dead. But you know, more importantly, I'll be out of a job.
All right.
Luck will be burnt on this. And no, not you, Luck. The stat Luck.
I will allow you to attempt to make a connection. She is currently in combat, and she is in basically hyper awareness mode for all threats. I'm gonna need you to roll an interface check to see if she notices you. Let's see. This needs to be a will, I believe. Oppose. Will roll. She knows she's being hacked. In fact, she pinpoints the exact camera that you are trying to hack her from, and she stares right at the camera.
Yeah, hi. Look, not your enemy. I'll explain more details, but this is like a 3-job pileup that's happening right now.
You
shoot up the weebs as much as you want, but I got a team on the 2nd floor that is not your enemy. They look a bit weird, but trust me, they're fine people. The big greasy guy might be a bit weird, but he's alright. He's one of the other cars that got piled up in this mess.
Technically, if you wanted to speak words into her, you would have need to get through her self-ice, and she has 3 levels of self-ice.
We're fucked.
That would just be the role to hack without them knowing. Wouldn't there be now another hack to actually get into the cyber phone to talk to them?
Yes.
Wait, hold up. Does this place have a PA system?
Make a luck roll. See if the answer is yes.
Nope.
Let's see here. Nope, no PA system.
If it did, she probably just fragged it.
Possibly. Actually, wait. You know what? Not the PA system, but a radio. The car is a radio.
Oh. Ooh, that'll work. Alright, I try to say what I just said to her, but through that instead.
The cars are legals. Hug, hug. And you start speaking to really loud, overboost. Well, basically, the speakers aren't designed to broadcast sound out of the car, but you tune the volume up to max, and she looks at the car, and you don't get an answer for her because she's in the middle of combat, but she at least heard what you said.
I was just picturing the like from Bumblebee movie, because Bumblebee couldn't talk, but was going through all the radio channels, picking all the different words to say.
Mixing with the radio.
Fucking.
Oh
Either
my
way,
God.
she got a message from you that she's currently in combat, so she can't really talk back. So yeah. Now, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to like try to make your way down the stairway and at least escort Ben and Bruno out of the building?
Sure.
Alright, so I will allow you guys to move along fairly quickly. If you want, you can get to the ground floor and put yourself around here. In around like this corner. As you're exiting the stairway.
Actually, by the way, which car am I talking out
The
of?
green one.
Ah, damn. Because if I was talking out of this one, I would have tried to like automatically open one of the doors and slap one of the weebs in the face with it.
Nah, the pink one is total. It's not gonna be able to move at all.
Yeah, V hit that one.
Yeah.
V hit that one.
Right, so
No, that's V's car. Should see what happened to the other guy.
you guys make it down here. The battle inside the garage is still raging. And let's see here. It appears to be going badly for the weeps. Taska, help me! Taska, help me! And as if on cue, where are the vehicles? Shit, this is a different... you know what? I will just use this.
Should we go to the convenience store and see if they have shawarma there? I've never tried shawarma.
Shawarma.
Several cars roll up and... Oh, God damn it. Fucking... You know what? It's good enough. Fucking... My fucking
One of them
scroll
drives like an idiot. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if you know.
Several cars
Tokyo
roll up
Drift.
and... More people get out. Reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Oh lord, that's a lot of them.
I don't want to be here anymore.
This one is
Be here anymore.
dead. This one is... It's been dead. This one is
At least
dead.
the missus out there. At least the missus in there's doing good.
True. I'm rooting for her.
She's wounded though. Oh my girls, what are you doing to them? And yeah, this one stands out from the rest. And he sees you guys and he's like, y'all gonna die. Okay, yeah, now he's gonna loop you into combat pretty much.
Do we need to like reset it?
Nope. You guys
I think
can,
so.
You guys can keep where you are. I will be rolling NPCs.
So this is your vision of Cyberpunk, huh, cutie?
It's something I've been thinking about. Okay, so you have now run into the person who's running this place, Horror Manager Gigi, and his army of weaves.
What a title.
They're going to try to attack you because you've been identified as enemies.
No, we haven't.
As far as Gigi's concerned, you guys are motherfuckers with the person who's blowing up his ship. This guy, wait, is that the one? Yep, it is. He's going to Naruto run this way.
Oh my god, of course he is.
Yeah, Naruto run, firing his medium pistol, bang, 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 targeting you. And he is going
I'm almost
to miss.
positive that doesn't hit me.
Yep, that misses. That might.
Does that one hit me?
Um,
How do I check?
Don't the Divion in? Not on you.
He misses. Pew pew pew! Gunshots go wide. Dr. Clem, what do you want to do?
Shoot that count.
I will castle you.
Then I'm pretty sure Gigi is cover, so
Try
Try
not
to
to hit
take
him in the. Yeah, try not to hit him in the vitals. We kind of might need him.
He did
Yeah,
toilet
try to take him
paper no
alive.
jutsu.
but again, I'm gonna shoot the weeb in the back over there.
Also, shooting him in the head probably wouldn't work. I don't think there's anything going on up there.
I'm a living paradox, Barry.
Jesus Christ, I keep on rolling low. Not that it matters, but because that's a hit.
It's a hit. Alright. Roll
Please.
damage.
It's a DV13, anything but a 1. And even a 1 could technically still hit. As long as I roll the second one. So, here's that
Wouldn't you need to move like one square southward?
You can duck out and duck in. That's fine. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's a crit. That's an injury.
Yeah. Let me see this.
No, that's a dead dude.
Well, it depends on where you hit him.
Hang on. That
In the
is.
thingy.
Might have just blown his leg off or
You
something.
know what? That actually kills him outright. Boom! He is fucking dead.
They did the
my
finger of
Chidori.
1,000 deaths on themselves.
Yes.
You sure you want to do things? And I'm actually gonna reload my gun because I haven't done that.
I allow you to say that you had reload the gun before coming down here. Alright. What else you want to do?
But that's gonna be. I mean, I have some amount of cover, don't I? Except from that person. Yeah. That's gonna end my turn.
Alright. Caroline is up. Let's see here.
I mean, there's the door that is here. Open inward or outward.
Which door? That door? Inward.
The door. Inward out.
She's gonna take cover over here and spray this person inside. she beats by multiplier of 3. And why is it fucking... Oh, god damn it! Fucking...
What? What's wrong with it?
It's supposed to roll a lot more than that. It's fine. I'll fix it. She...
Auto fires unless it's special.
I might have fucked up something, but don't worry, I'll fix it on my time. Oh wait, no. No, my bad. I misread it. Yeah, this person in here gets turned into Swiss cheese.
Yes. Be back real quick. I need a drink.
I need to restroom.
Neko-chan, what do you want to do?
I'm trying to find what the area of my gas grenade is.
It's always 5x5.
Always 5x5?
Yes.
You could land it right on the roof of the car, of the hood of the car. You'd nail all of them
Yeah, that's what
pretty
I'm...
handily.
I just gotta look at this. Yeah, there's no thing for
You would need to make
gas grenade.
You would need to make a throw. Throw the gas grenade. And you need to measure the DV for thrown weapons. If you were to be aiming it like here, it's a DV 15.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
And there's technically a weapon called throw, which you can search for. Yep, thrown weapon. Add it to your character sheet, equip it, and then use that as to roll.
The hell was that?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. Tear gas grenade. Deals no damage. Must meet resist torture drug check.
Yeah, like I said, that skill is basically the fort save in this game.
Okay.
What? God damn you.
Oh, that's 15.
You meet it. Okay. Let me see here.
Supposed to be tear gas.
It's fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Stand by. There you go.
Deals no damage. Hits target with meat, eyes, roll, DV 13, resist, torture drugs, chest.
Yeah, okay, I'm
On
gonna...
failure, suffer damaged eye, critical injury
Yeah.
for 1 minute.
Naruto fails. I kind of wish there was a way for me to add damaged eye critical effect.
Manually.
There's probably a way to do it, but I don't know how. No, there it is. Damaged eye. Oh wait, it's in the head, isn't it? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Okay. She gets a bonus to this. She makes it. He makes it. Okay. He is hurt. They both are able to tank through it, but the gas will persist.
Alright.
What else do you want to do?
That's gonna be it for this round.
Hmm.
And then I'll...
Okay, he's going to move here to cover behind the car. She's just gonna run straight up to Officer Dick. Horror Manager Gigi. He is going to... How far can he move? He can move 6 squares. He can't get very far. He's gonna try to start a shootout with the bitch who just blew up his garage.
My God, you are so much uglier up close.
He has an Fire 1 hand cannon. He makes it. Deals 10 damage to the car that she's using as cover. This will be thin cover, I would say. And you guys would have concrete cover here. Alright. That's all he's able to do. She is going to try to run around inside. She's not gonna be able to act. Claire, what do you want to do?
This thing. Can you shoot that thing?
Yes. Yes, you can shoot that thing.
Okay. What the fuck? It's 13 anyways.
You hit. Roll damage.
11.
11. You will find that she
Shoot again.
actually has a bunch of armor. Tick, 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 tick. The bullets impact his skin, and her massive bulk just absorbs it.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Alright.
We've got subdermal armor.
That's so
Chunks.
sad for me.
You did ablate the armor though. What do you want to do next?
Shush.
Rate of fire 2.
Again, I guess, yeah.
Sure.
It's not like a knife is gonna do any better, no?
Knife
For armor?
halves armor.
Oh, so
Yes.
it is better.
Yes, melee weapons, except unarmed, will have the armor value when you attack them.
I see. Well then, I'll do move, knife, move, eh?
Yes, you can do that.
I've got move 6, so I mean, yeah, it's should be good.
Do it.
Move,
Roll your
knife.
knife. Shank. She's going to try to roll evasion. She
Try,
makes
more
it.
like succeed. Hey, can I add some luck to that?
You can roll your luck. You have to.
Is it gonna help?
You need to roll
I got
2 on a 1d2. Okay, so it's basically a coin flip.
Okay. I'll flip a coin.
Yeah.
Not good enough.
Mother!
Okay, you can't be too mad about that one, White. It is a 50-50.
It is a 50-50, but we all know it's gonna 100% at a time land on the one. Like, let's be real.
Because let's admit it, there was a number 1 written on both sides. You just didn't know.
Yeah.
You didn't check.
It was. Alright, then my turn.
Alright.
Merde.
Archon, you are currently inside the car that's being shot to pieces. What do you want to do?
Does that allow me the ability to see this fella?
I would say cars, yeah, they would have like cameras around the car. Yeah, you can see him.
All right, I am jumping in.
Do it. Roll your interface. Well, I'm just gonna bypass the
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, okay, he notices you. But in any case, you are in. He has no self-ice, so you can start applying quick hacks. What do you want to quick hack?
Oh wow, okay.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Okay, time to diddle this guy's brains out. All right. Trying to find the list of them where we have them in the gear. Fast, simple. Is one of the simple ones the one that just does damage, or is that a standard?
Simple ones are impaired movement and damage ear critical. But the ones that actually do damage are standards. Overheat or short circuit.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna try to overheat him with a roll.
You make it.
Cool.
He is now on fire. I need to make sure that to remember that he is on fire. Alright, you've jacked in, you perform one quick hack. What else do you want to do?
The way it works is I can try to be doing this on multiple people at once, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. She's still up, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she says she's fine.
Yes.
I mean, if you're into that, I guess. But, so, yeah, I'm gonna try to quick hack her as well.
Oh, right. Roll interface. Alright. This is her will to see if she notices you are there. She does not know that she's being hacked. Alright.
Cool.
You are now in. She has no self-eyes. You can quick hack her next turn.
Cool. Oh, next turn, shit. Well, good enough.
Yes, you are in. Next time she's on where she's hacked. Next time you'll be able to hack her. But
Yeah.
okay. Officer Dick, what do you want to do? You are muted, Gavin.
Gannon, are you there?
I was
Again,
muted.
did say it was.
There we go.
I was muted. So this lovely lady decided to charge the officer with a shotgun. Hi.
Why am I picturing them running forward, just windmilling their arms, going?
That's pretty much how
Yeah,
she
that's
fights.
about what the face
Probably
looks
what they're
like.
doing.
Yes.
Can I use luck?
You need to roll.
No, don't use me. I don't want to touch that.
You need to roll 3 or higher on a 1d6.
I need a 2 or higher.
No, it has to be a 3 because you need to beat the roll. You need to beat the DV. So yeah, roll a 3 or higher on 1d6. You make
That's
it.
4.
Okay, so minus 3 luck points and you hit. Roll damage.
By the way, this is an incendiary round.
Yeah.
She takes. That is. Oops. Did I minus the right person? Yep, I did. Okay. And that, and she's now on fire. All right.
That's a spicy meatball.
One thing to come back to.
You do react in shock a little bit as the brown kind of like sinks into her flesh and almost bounces off a little bit, but otherwise she did feel that she did get hurt by it.
Why are you charging someone when you're within shotgun range? Why would you do that? I know I have a record of trying to use this weapon at long range, but why would you get close to me?
Have you seen the look on her face? I don't think there's anyone at home. The lights are on, but one of the bulbs is flickering, and the electricity bill hasn't been paid in several months.
This is our 1 hour check.
All right. Ugly bastards.
I think that's all I can do since I can, well, I could move.
Yeah, you can move if you want to. You can get into cover. You can do whatever you want. What do you want to do?
Although, hold up. Is the shotgun only a rate of fire 1?
Yes, rate of
Yeah,
fire 1.
I only get
So
one shot.
He can move
Okay.
if he wants to. What do you want to do?
Dead. Oh, that one's alive. Are these two dead? Yes, they are.
Yep.
I feel like here's still a good spot to push.
Your decision?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah,
You
I'm
stay
fine with right here.
Okay. That Weep has acted. Ugly Bastard is going to try to help you out. He's going to use...
I should have known this, but I honestly thought Kiryu was gonna pull that on us, that it was just the ugly bastard that was gonna be the one to be the backup.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't because he wasn't after our case.
He makes it. He's gonna roll damage. Punch, and that is not enough to take her down, but she is hurting real bad from this.
And she's on fire.
Yep.
She has the massive stupid strength right now.
Yeah.
She is seriously wounded though. He's going to go for a
Also,
meta
how
punch.
is a man with gorilla arms only doing 3d6?
Unarmed damage is based on your body. You can actually get it higher than 3d6.
Yeah, because like I'm just confused because I have a 3d6 roll, and my character is only a little above average in the body department. So I'm kind of like, what?
He is able
Six
to...
in 6 in body gives you 3d6, and I believe it is 8 in body that gives you 5d6.
Alright, he...
Something like that.
4d6. 4d6 is the highest, but he is up there. He is among the highest you could get as a mundane, basically. But that's all he's able to do, and this weeb is fucking dead. He didn't even get to use his Kisatsu Chidori, and well,
Good.
Runo is going to activate, move up, and let's just say she has the Cyber Snake.
Oh god, cutie.
Yeah,
I knew it.
she
It's not coming out of her mouth, is it?
of course it is. Well, technically, okay, with her, okay,
Slightly
knowing
better.
this particular character, she would have it coming out of any hole she wants.
Oh, for the love of...
But in this case, her mouth, because it's shorter. Closer, yes. And okay, yeah, you see this person? You know, the beefy paragon of strength and toughness. The cyber snake wraps around her and basically just rotates her neck 360.
Ooh.
What the fuck is a cyber snake?
Basically a tentacle that comes out of one of your holes. Either the mouth or the
And it's
ass
a
or the
heavy
cunt.
melee weapon.
Yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you've got it able to come out of your mouth or anus, it would not be able to come out of your genitals.
Yes, but
There's no connection there, cutie. Despite what your comic books would tell you otherwise, there's no connection there.
yes, in any case, she now you guys know why she was basically bound up like Hannibal Lecter.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't just take it out.
I think that was the point.
No, I mean, before she got delivered here, I'm surprised it wasn't taken out.
All right.
They didn't have
That's
a
what
chance.
Ripper Docs are for.
Yeah, apparently the Tiger Claws had plans for her, but oh well, thanks to help from our brave heroes, she's now free to
Cutie.
What?
Cutie.
What?
Okay, I know we do the brave heroes air quotes shtick with the other games, but this you can't even fake it with this group. I mean, come on.
Come on, what? You
Hey,
guys,
hey.
We are
Hi.
mercs.
I take
Hey, you're the
offense to that.
you're the cop doing shit off the books, my friend. You're just as dirty as the rest of us. You
Hey,
just have a
hey,
you just have
just-
a hero complex.
Look, just because I don't play by the rules doesn't mean I'm a bad guy.
You loot and pillage more than we do.
I'm not saying we're bad. I'm just saying we're mercs. We're just doing this shit for the job.
I am merely acquiring evidence and repurposing it for my department.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
sure. Take whatever mental gymnastics you want, man. The Russian judge is still gonna give you a shit score.
Yeah, but nobody listens to the Russian judge.
This guy is going to be like, Sakura! Oh my Kisama! I will Kurosu you! Sharingan! No, wait, not Sharingan, that's the wrong one. Rasengan! And his arm unfolds and it's a shotgun.
Yeah, whatever this creature is, it needs to be put down. Like, we're gonna do it a favor. I'm gonna be honest.
Cass, I'm gonna need you to make a evasion roll, Officer Dick. You're just gonna take this.
Wait, I don't get to evade?
Not without
You
the.
have 8 reflex.
I have 10.
No. He can't evade. He doesn't have the cyberware to attempt an evasion.
No. You have reflex 6, Ganon.
Oh.
Okay, Clem, you are able to duck back out of the shotgun blast that you are able to see coming. Ganon, you take 10 damage minus whatever your armor. Neko-chan, you are in cover and the cover takes the damage.
I don't know what that is. Please explain how armor works.
Okay. Armor soak. Okay. Basically, you take 3 damage, and then your light jack body armor goes down by 1.
Yeah, it's pretty simple actually.
Okay.
You know. Yeah.
And now, Clem, it's your turn.
My turn.
You better regret trying to cross Watashi.
Beauty, please, for all of us.
Shut up!
I'm just turning the subtitles off here. Just let them speak gibberish. All right? We don't need to know what it means.
My Rasengan is super amazing! I will be the true homepage! Believe it!
It's gotta be between
Right.
this and a Toad voice for me, man. Like, either way, my ears are bleeding.
Honestly,
I love the Toad voice. I love the Toad voice
is still
so much.
The Toad voice is actually still funny. This is just cringe. And I don't say it like that lightly.
I am dying.
So I'm gonna move right there, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Hi.
Yes, please do.
Dude is in
Mag dump him. Mag dump him, please.
Of course, I rolled a 2.
Was that enough?
At
What's
that
the DV?
close, though, that
No, DV is 16, but I will use a luck point.
Alright, yeah, you hit roll damage.
You shut the fuck up.
Buy your nerve, mother! Ow! And that one blast alone almost takes him out. He is still standing, but
double tap. For the love of God, double tap.
Please end it now.
yes.
No.
I can't.
Cycles can't double tap.
You died. Excuse me, my friend.
Like, I can't auto fire with this weapon.
Everything is not
So,
right,
yeah.
you'll find.
It's got a rate of fire of 1, so I can only shoot 1 bullet per turn. But yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
This one? Did you shoot out with that one?
No.
She tries to fire, and her gun goes click, click, click. And she says, damn. Instead, she decides to use a rocket punch and targeting that one. She's like, huh? But no. She takes 4 damage and then she fires her other arm. That might actually miss. No, she actually hits. That does Much more damage. Good. Does and her arms retract back to her hands. That was her turn. Neko-chan, your turn. What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm gonna have the cat's gonna take the tongue with the scratchers.
Okay.
No, not Clementine. Mine. Fuck. Need a target.
Actually, hang on. I want to do something for you, but it's fine. We'll do it later. Okay, that's fine. He's going to try to evade that. He manages to
Asshole.
evade. Before you make the next roll, let me do something for you. Where are the scratches? Yeah, cyber weapons. Okay, stand by. I need to unequip this. I'm gonna do something for you for your scratches that will buff it. It's so weird that this is a light melee weapon. I'm going to treat this as that.
Well, I mean, aren't they just extended fingernails?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
all they are.
They are fingernails and yet they count as a light weapon, which doesn't make any sense to me. So we're going to use the...
It makes sense to me.
I want you to be able to use your brawling skill, which you are better at for this. And... Alright. There you go.
Now roll the second hit.
This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. Alright. Oh my god. Really? What's up the nines? If you spend luck, you hit him.
You know what? I'm gonna use a luck point.
Yep. Use luck point. Roll
And
damage.
all I need is one. I close the sheet. I mean, it's only 3 damage, but you know,
It's...
half is.
You
Some
do
of it's
have-
not ignoring damage
He is
or armor.
barely standing. In fact, you know what? I forgot to... No, wait, no. He is barely standing. He is so mortally wounded that, you know what? He's basically down on the ground. He's not dead yet, but yeah, he's basically mortally wounded. He's still alive, but yeah, down the ground, crawling away. What else do you want to do? Do you still have movement?
Let's see, that would have been 1, 2. Wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. As I go pouncing along on all fours.
Alright. This one. He's gonna come up here and he's going to try to shoot at the cat girl who just took out his Tomodachi friend. Friendachi. Tomo friend. Miss. Fucking Oh my god. He shoots his own car up. This guy, Harm Energy GG. You know what? He's going to run up and melee Caroline, pulling out a huge dildo weapon. A very heavy dildo melee weapon. And oh my god. Fucking. Okay, this is basically what happens. He runs up. How dare you kill my kohai? Shinde, motherfucker! And he brings his dildo down, and Caroline just catches it with one hand.
I was gonna say catch with mouth.
I'm just gonna say, you sure you want to be touching that?
As I can tell you, you don't want to touch used dildos.
Also, he takes 4 damage from being on fire. Oh my god, a flaming van swinging a dildo. Well, this one is gonna be oh my god, she's just been gotten crap beat out of her. She is going to use her Byakugan and try to aim for Neko-chan. She basically just has a +1 to attack. Although she's badly injured right now, so she's probably gonna miss anyway. Minus. Additional mods. Miss. That will actually hit. Lucky, you take 9 damage minus your soak.
Well, which means I take no damage and reduce armor by 1.
Yep. Alright. That's her turn. Claire, what do you want to do?
What I want to do is be put in a straitjacket and taken away from this place, but I don't have that choice, so I'm just gonna walk up and stab this guy instead, yeah?
He is basically down and out of combat for the purposes of this, but you can finish him off if you want to. He's completely helpless.
6, 8. I can't move far enough to stab him.
What?
I guess I'll just have to shoot him.
What? You can move far enough to stab him.
I have move 6.
Yeah. 6 boxes. 1, 2, 3.
Boxes, right, that's how that worked.
Yeah.
My bad. I move here and it's straight into the jugular.
Okay, yeah, just yee. You missed. Roll again.
You couldn't hit a pet rock.
No, I really couldn't.
Okay. You okay?
How about that one?
You finish him off. He's dead.
Okay.
I mean, he still needed to try to dodge him.
Task, spare me. Order gun, please, Shivas.
fucking Shinderu in peace, you son of a bitch. I end my turn. Yo, can I like willingly take humanity away? Like, is that something we can arrange?
I'd argue we should be gaining it for putting these things out of their existence, believe me.
I feel like I'm mentally degrading listening to this. Alright, you're up, Archon.
Okay. You are currently hacked into Horror Manager GG and this Hinata. Archon?
Oh shit, sorry. Did not realize it was my go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're up.
You are hacked into GG
Yeah, okay.
and Hinata. What do you want to do?
Alright, so, gonna light her on fire.
Alright. Make the interface roll, DV10. No, 8. DV8. You make it, she is now on fire.
Cool. Is there one I can do on this man that's direct damage that isn't just lighting him on fire again? Because I don't know if it stacks. I don't think it does.
Doing double heat doesn't appear to stack as far as I know.
Yeah.
There's shock.
Shock is the basic, just deals damage straight to the brain. That would be from the... Wait, what is the DV of shock? Let me see.
Isn't that 8 as well?
Yeah, that might have been the other 8.
Oh wait, no, that's for Netrunner. Against a program or enemy Netrunner. That's against Netrunner specifically, that's not a quick hack. Okay, so there is Synapse Burnout.
Did you have as a quick hack for shock?
Is there? Standby.
Might be misreading this.
Jack-in, Breach. Quick hack, simple. Sonic Shock. That's the damage. Either critical overheat, short circuit, which disables cyberware. Okay, your choice. You have Synapse Burnout, which is a difficult quick hack of DV10. Or... Zap, which is an opposed roll where... Actually, wait. How else you make attack? Okay. Yeah, wait, no. Zap doesn't work here because it's got the old rule set and there's no way for me to set a thing for a bit. So yeah, Synapse Burnout is the direct damage to brain.
Yeah.
Short circuit chooses 3 pieces of cyberware other than Cyberarm, Cyberleg, or Cyber-Eye. Blah blah blah. Cause cease to function for 60 seconds. Well, we haven't really seen him use any cyber shit.
Okay, hang on. Cyber... Gear? I'm just looking at the quick hacks in the book, because mission kit rule book page 16.
Yep.
Okay, rule book. I was looking at the wrong book, that's why. 16. Short circuit is the other 10, or the other 8. The other 6 is impair sonic shock. 10 is cyber malfunction, and the burnout. Yeah. Okay, synapse burnout it is. So that's a 10.
Yeah. Roll it.
I gotta find the page. Here we go. Close that. Confirm. Yeah, just gonna let that one go.
Yeah, not enough.
I got the other missiles on fire. That's fine.
Alright, you have one more action. What would you like to do?
Is there anyone else to target in here that's hostile? I
Uh,
don't think so.
no, but there are these
Oh,
two
can I
guys
get them?
outside. Yeah, you can see them.
Oh, okay. Sure. I will go into this man's brain.
Alright, you start hacking him. Make an interface roll. We'll check to see if he's aware that you are hacking into him. Oh, yeah, no, he can't beat that. Yeah, fuck that. He's unaware. So you are in this guy as well.
Yep.
And next
Does
turn
he
you'll
have any ice I gotta deal with?
No. Next turn you'll be able to start quick hacking him. Alright.
Cool. All right, that's my go.
Officer Dick. What do you want to do? You go over there?
Yo, hello. I assure you, that most definitely hits, because the DC is 15.
Yeah,
He was already on fire. She gets set more on fire, and she dies. She has a hole blown through her stomach while she's on fire and burning and more on fire.
Not having a good day.
It's like back into the tool shed thingy.
what was that, Cass?
She gets knocked into the tool shed. No, two boxes.
Anything else, officer?
Unfortunately, that is all I can do. 30-minute warning.
All right. We should be done by then.
Never underestimate our ability to dilly-dally. Or even dally the dilly.
These two are going to look at what's happening. They know all their friends are dying. And
Call for backup and bring more in.
he's going to say, fuck this shit, got a nigga in there, and starts booking it.
That's the wrong guy.
Oops, you're right. This one. It's like, run away. Ugly bastard. And the lolly are basically gonna run the other way. Clem, your turn. What do you want to do?
6. You think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 more. And yeah, I'm gonna pop that count.
Roll it.
Of course.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I'm sorry, kitty.
I'm sorry.
Well, I can't end my turn because it's Dead Weeb's turn.
Alright, sorry. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. She is going to drop her giant cross minigun, and she is going to grab him, and he needs to roll an opposed brawling check. Nope. She destroys him. She grabs him, and you see her basically grab him with one hand and lift him up off his feet, even though he's like at a glance twice her weight. And she says,
And also on fire.
"Where is he?" Also on fire, yes. She smashes him on the car, and that's going to be doing some damage.
Where is he? Tell me, Joker.
Where is he? Yes, pretty much. She's going to smash him on the car. Where is he? Where is he? And that's her turn. Neko-chan, what do you want to do?
Kermit. You want to do Kermit.
Move there, claw guy.
Hey,
Roll it.
make sure you do a clawsome job.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to evade that no problem. Next attack. Unless, wait, hang on. Maybe he rolls a...
Oh no, he might roll a fucking
yeah,
one.
okay, no. He evades it.
No, next one.
Why? But this,
Because it's on your computer.
the game today decides, you know
It
what?
rolled off the one.
The game today just decided, you know what? All your players will roll low and will roll the exact same number multiple times. But either way, he's
Done.
gonna be, oh god! Kali server! Protect me! He's gonna run away as well. You're basically out of it. Oh no, guy, please, Shivas! Spare me, cara!
I only speak English and bad English. And you don't have subtitles on, so fuck you.
Weeaboo.
So, yeah, Kitty, you do realize that this is within my range.
Yes, I know. I am aware. That's all as far as they're able to get.
And also, I'm still in the brain of one of them.
Yeah. Although once he gets out of your range, the connection will just kind of like break.
Damn it.
If you want to make a
Yeah.
connection, you need to.
You know.
Cell phone get into bad cell range, you know.
Currently attacking a grapple. What happens if you're the defender? Defender can I drag the attacker whenever the attacker is moving? No character in
Make
a
an
grapple.
escape.
Defender, any other must use his action to roll successful grab against the attacker. Okay, so he can use a one-handed melee weapon or try to get out of the grapple. He does have something though. Pop-up wrestling gun! And
Wait, where is he?
He is right here. Oh wait, hang on. He might be. Yeah, he's basically been thrown
He's
onto the car.
getting bashed on the car.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Sorry about that. He makes the roll. He rolls. Damage. Doesn't do shit. He just takes it directly to the chest and doesn't even flinch. That's his turn. Claire, what do you want to do?
Be right back.
I guess just hunt for the stragglers, eh?
The two small fry are currently running away. Most of the others are dead. This one guy is currently still the only one still alive, although even if he wanted to run away, he's not getting away.
Yeah, that's... Oh my god, that's not happening. I mean... 2, 3, 4, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I move anywhere, it doesn't matter, huh? That just ends my turn.
You can double move if you want to. Get into,
I can.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Then...
get into better position.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does not bad. I'll be here.
Alright. Oops. Officer Dick, what do you want to do? You see
Oh, wow.
Horror Manager Gigi currently being smashed into the car by the fetish nun lady.
I have a response to this. And it's via a GIF.
That's a good.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I knew it.
I fucking knew it.
I'm gonna put my shotgun away. Pull out my staff. Or,
Why does
pull out my, baton.
why,
I can't get close enough. But, yeah, I would like to join in the pummeling.
it bas-
Trying not to kill him.
basically
it's stun baton.
the JoJo stomping on people meme. I don't know why. Whenever I open this, it tries to make me save it.
Rather than, you know.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm done.
There we go.
That's what's about to happen.
Probably.
Alright. This sweep is going to be...
Nika for your Inochi.
Yeah. That was his turn. Ugly Bastard and Lolly named Runo round the corner and disappear from sight. Yeah, now
If I didn't have a fear of like driving, it'd be tempting just to get in there, one of their cars and just drive over the suckers running away.
Alright.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
shoot
go-
this.
I'm gonna go warm up my tea. I'll be back.
I'm gonna move forward 6 and shoot this one away from
God
me.
damn, this doctor's bloodthirsty.
You said he could run away. That's a
Yeah.
DC 13 to
Yeah,
hit.
you nail him. Well damage. This guy, he is down by that much. He's seriously wounded. His move is been reduced. Yeah, he's like ah. And
And that's gonna end my turn.
Caroline
Can't
is
let them. We can't. Yeah, we can't let them go and get back home. You know. Talk about what just happened.
oh, there's so many witnesses. Like there's people running out of the building around you. I didn't bother to track it, but yeah, basically, this is gotta be the talk a little bit. Yeah, she's going to just keep bash. There's no way he can beat this. Yeah, she is currently destroying him. You see her? In fact, you know what she does? She grabs one of his arms and just pulls his arm off. And he's screaming, ah! He is
No, okay, hang on. Did she pull off a cyber arm or a meat arm?
It is a cyber arm, but she ripped off one of his cyber arms. Basically, the cyber arm that he tried to Rasengan her, and she didn't flinch at all. She grabbed that arm and just ripped it off.
Yeah.
Hey, keep him alive. We need him to find her. He said,
She just keeps repeating the words. Where is she? Where is he? Where is he?
Wait, he. Oh god, don't tell me this is a triple job pile up.
The crossovers are crazy.
Okay.
She might be
Neko-chan.
after the ugly bastard.
What was that? Cass?
She might be after the ugly bastard.
Think possibility.
Neko-chan, what
And
do you want to
maybe
do?
the ugly bastard's the one collecting all the white-haired girls instead.
And the thing is, though, the girl left willingly with him. Like, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Lucky? Yeah, what do you want to do? Cass is basically vengeance, warpath, shooting the people who are running away. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna go over here.
Alright.
This guy is also gonna keep running.
Ah!
Okay, Cass, how are you just gonna keep shooting until they're dead? Are you gonna try to kill them?
I mean, if no one else is gonna be following, I think I need to send a message, and I'm gonna shoot the other guy.
Okay, you know
At
what?
least for good mission.
I'm just we'll end combat now, and we will just let's have you roll.
It's just you versus.
These two guys, try to see if you can kill them before they get away. Roll an attack. You hit, roll damage. That hurts him pretty bad. And he's now also hobbled. You're both hobbling away. Slowed down.
They can't run as fast anymore.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna yell at them to not never come back and never do this again. Fucking slave trainers.
We found this! Ghost my Kokoro! And hope to Shine!
Fucking idiots. We.
Okay, while Cass is doing that, Ganon, and what do you want to do? Yes, I am aware you wanted to, walk up and do the JoJo, mean stomp. But you kind of see that, he's not. He might actually die.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Wait, did you hear what I was saying?
No, we did not.
Okay.
Officer Dick, you need to stop her. We need her. We need him alive.
I was saying that I know you wanted to do the JoJo mean stomp thing, but as you're walking up, you see her basically keep bashing him into the car. She even grabs one of his arms and she straight up just pulls his arm off. So he's missing an arm now.
Hey. You want your friend. We need them alive to tell us everything they know.
I want you to make a human perception check while you're walking up to her. Alright, 14. She is wearing a kind of like a blindfold visor thing, but it's kind of slipped off because of the fight. And you see her eyes are wide, and it's almost like she's not really paying attention to you. She's just staring at him, repeating the words.
Where is he? Bash, where is he? What have you done to him?
What do you want to do?
How would I break through to this? Is there a way I could basically have him interrogation to get him to just tell us where she is? They are?
With the way that she's treating him right now, he doesn't even have time to say anything. She's beating his face in, pretty much.
Can I try and grab her arm to stop her from slamming it down?
You can. Let's just make this a... We'll make this a brawling check. Where it's not like a full attack. I just want to see how well you roll using your police training and all that. Oh, wow. Wow.
Okay,
Okay, this is what happens. You manage to hook one of her arms, and using your expert police training, you grab onto her with a lot of leverage, so that you barely manage to pull her arm back off of him. But that's when you notice her arm detach, and she's basically not connected to her hand via some kind of like thick wire. She apparently has extending arms. But what you just did get her to suddenly stop doing what she was doing, and she turns her head slowly to look at you. The same desperate eyes that were staring at him are now staring at you.
Listen. You want them back. We need them alive to tell us where that is. You have to let go. I get it. You want them back. Trust me. We will get you your friend. You just have to stop.
Make a persuasion check, and there will be a bonus to this because of what you've done so far. Wow!
Holy shit.
Wow! Wow! You do see her eyes that were previously just wide, almost like staring through you, start to focus a little bit. She's able to for like it's almost like at first she wasn't looking at anything in particular, but now she's slowly focusing and starting to look at you, and she says, not my friend. And she drops him onto the hood of the car, and she says, my Bridget, my son.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, on?
That might be a good place to end it.
Yep.
The plot thickens.
Alright,
Yeah.
So, a very feminine son.
It still could be another person, is the thing. This could still be a three-job pileup.
And yes, we will end it on that.
alright. I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna bounce.
Adios.
Alright. Those rolls, by the way, Officer Dick at the end, those were those were amazing.
Yeah, those are like campaign warping rules.
Yeah.
So we've hit to be fair, I think we've hit the bell curve today. Plenty of super lows, plenty of super highs.
Yeah.
And I will just let you know, our character, it was those rolls that you just made, Ganon, they will have a huge impact. Let's just put it that way.
You have officially warped this entire campaign.
Hey. Hey. I said I'm playing a good person.
I've seen the characters here. It was already warped.
By the way.
Okay, so Cutie, you're saying that this is gonna have big repercussions. Are we talking jumping off the airship and getting the sword early repercussions?
Why would you remind me of that? You bastard. You bastard.
I'm sorry, that's the bastard to you, sir, good sir.
I shouldn't have let you get away with that, but I did. You are lucky I'm nice. Like, there's no way that they're... Oh my god.
It'll have repercussions,
Bing
not...
bong, hey, what's up? You're doing a bad job.
It's not, like, unplanned. It's just that, I didn't think you would, do this quickly. So yeah, let's just put it that way. Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce and join Arc. I will give you their hellos as usual. But have a good one.
I'm gonna go and pass out.
Sleepy, Lucky. Okay.
Bye, Luck.
Thanks, Lucky.
Oh yeah.
I hope you had fun.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Good night,
Night.
Lucky. Yeah. Okay, so people who know me very well will probably be able to guess what I'm going for with the story, but oh well.
Either it's it's a comical parody of something, or it's actually going to be a lot deeper than we realize. It's either extreme. Sometimes flip-flopping between the two, I think.
Yes, bit of both, I think. I'm kind of surprised actually that you guys opted to sneak in. I had been prepared mainly for you guys to go in guns blazing, or for you guys to negotiate your way in. I didn't expect you guys to sneak in. I was like, okay, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, honestly, was kind of surprised. I think reconnoitering definitely helped with that, just because we got a layout of the building, particularly inside the building, which you typically wouldn't get in this sort of situation. And we realizing, hey, there's a clear path to our objective, pretty much bypassing all the guards. Why don't we just take that instead? It's not like this is a Vigi game where you want to kill everything and get experience, right? Not how it works. The path of least resistance is what you want to take, really.
Well, I'm more than happy to slime my way in anywhere I can. I'm not built for combat.
No, I've noticed. You took out one of the weebs, though.
I did, yeah, I had to. It was for me more than anything else.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have a bigger body count than I do.
Really?
Probably,
I don't know, I
because-
count that cyber guy, the big one on the first, as yours, no? Kinda?
No, I didn't. I made him do a lot of damage to himself and wasted ammo, but he got taken down by luck and Cass gunfire.
Me.
Yeah, Cass.
I got the finishing blow.
Yeah, Cass got the kill
Right,
shot.
but Luck and you were both kind of wailing on him pretty good.
Then I guess I do. I have one. This is, I think, my first.
Was it?
Yeah, like I have an assist on the on the board. I do not have a kill on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the biggest body count, I believe.
Yeah, the doctor. Excluding anything else you've done on the side that might have led to death.
Yeah, how much of the body count is people on the table,
Oh my god.
Happens a lot, man.
Back alley doctor with a high kill
Never
count.
said it was good.
I'll teach you to undercharge me. Missing an artery.
I slipped and lost a patient. Next! Just like kicks the gurney out the hallway.
But yeah. That's it for today, everyone. The party has survived another combat round, and Dave run into a super powerful Edgerunner whom... Okay, Cass might recognize this because she watched the anime, and because I gave a description similar to it, but for anyone who hasn't watched the Edgerunner anime or forgot, basically the way I described Caroline, what she was doing, her state, it kind of calls to what was happening to Maine and David Uh,
Early onset cyberpsychosis.
yes. Early symptoms of cyberpsychosis. So yeah, let's see what happens from here. Hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I saw someone streaming. Are you? Choto, are you streaming still? You are. Huh?
Yes.
Choto said hi, but she's also streaming. Oh well, we're going to say hi to Choto then. I'm gonna raid her before she raids me. Okay? See you guys.
That'd be a good
Enjoy
idea.
all the nice music with Choto Dragon. She's a sexy via chat dancer. We are going. if you-
Actually, I don't know. She's still.
If you guys
Wait for a moment.
enjoy EDM and sexy dancers, definitely give her a follow, right? I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. And good night, everyone on YouTube side. Bye bye, all.
Night, everybody.